Hello, hello, everyone. All right. So I did as much grinding as I could over the weekend. Uh, I did as much item farming as I could, which honestly, surprisingly enough, wasn't that much. Um, like there was a few spots where I couldn't find items, or I couldn't get to the enemies that I wanted to find. So screw it. Let's just jump into it. All right. Wait a minute. Where are you? Oh. Okay, let's go to... There were a few little areas that I was trying like I went and I got back to 3K for the cat souls. And of course I went back to that one island, or that beach that we were doing before, right? You'll see what I mean here in a moment. I had to avoid the center of town. Where is it? Oh.
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean, the Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrit and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Velvet.
Are we done here? Let's go.
Okay. We're just going to double check all the areas to make sure that we've got all of the things. Oh. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Need to go this way. Yeah. We got over 3K. We should be good for the rest of the game. However, I will be needing to get. I may have to turn things down. OBS had an update.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Oh, that's way too low. Alright. We'll try there. Yeah, we should be good going forward for the cat souls. We don't have that many more areas left in the story. So who knows?
Both the opening and the advent began here.
This is where the me before I was born died.
And it's where Lord Artorias sacrificed Velvet's brother.
The former leader of the Exorcists and Melchior searched high and low for the resting place of Inominat, the nameless Empyrean. No wonder they never found it. Who'd have thought he'd be sealed away out here in the middle of nowhere?
And these patterns. They're similar to those I've seen in foreign temples, built during the era of darkness.
That's some good camouflage. I doubt Artorias realized the true purpose of this shrine until he witnessed Inominat's power firsthand.
Maybe.
Hey, can we seal Inominat back in here?
No, we can't. I can't detect even a trace of the original seal's art.
Me neither. But I can tell you this is the Earth Pulse point.
Oh well.
If a cat's already out of the bag, it won't go back in. Believe me, I've tried.
Even if there was a way to seal him here again, I wouldn't do it. I want to settle things with Inominat my way.
Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia.
I don't think we're gonna find that in the butt, though. I really don't think so. Hi, Hardo. How you doing? That is actually where we need to go. Right here. Just double checking everything, making sure that we are good to go. Yeah, imagine my surprise too. Like, I'm so used to having Mondays off. Like last week, it was fine because it felt almost natural. I think we should be good to go. But then again, I have kind of been chomping at the bit to continue. It was so weird when I got to the point where I was done grinding. It was like, well, what do I do now? All right, we haven't even been able to go through there yet. Haven't even gotten through here yet. Can't even go here. Arcadnics. Which we can't even come back here yet. I'm a little upset about that. Because there were enemies that I wanted to... Oh, we need to go to the tavern. And salt. Oh, I don't remember how to get to the tavern. I do love this place, the theme for this place. Okay, there's the inn. Where's the tavern? Right? And I think that is what it is for me, is that it's the tropical vibe of it. And it's also where eventually we will be doing the, I think that's the logo for it. I think, yes, that's it. That's the tavern. This is the place where you do the crossover subquest.
The Abbey is telling everyone to stay away from the Palamedes ruins because a vicious demon has settled in them. It's a real nasty piece of work. Likes to call its buddies over just to devour them. And it's only getting more aggressive over time. Not even the exorcists have been able to keep it under control. If you know what's good for you, you'll all stay away from there too.
A demon that devours other demons and gets more brutal. That sounds like venomization.
If it's bringing in other demons just to eat them, then yeah. I'd bet it's acting on instinct.
Trying to live and be strong, even if that means eating its fellow demons. Why, that's positively alluring.
And how is that exactly?
You know how when it's late at night and you just know you shouldn't have that snack, but there it is and it's so tempting?
If it's been at this for a while, I bet it'll make for a pretty tough opponent.
Yeah, and if Velvet devoured it, she might become a lot stronger.
It sounds dangerous to me.
To feed or not to feed? That is the question.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, just to make sure. So in other words... Oh. Oh, it's not that far in. Oh, we're gonna go to... Lionel Island. Okay. Since we're here, we might as well... I am not here to pick up cat souls. As I am not trying to avoid them. But yeah, we're like maybe a day or two away from finishing the story. We're not that far away from it. Yeah. Which is funny because we're like, we're only 20 achievements in. We're not even halfway on the achievement list. But then again, this game's achievements are like super backloaded. Well, like a lot of the achievements are like, oh, you need to finish all of this. You need to finish all of that. Like doing all of the different subquests and stuff like that. And it's like, the old me would have never started this. The old me would have been like, oh, it's not an easy 1,000 or a quick 1,000. Nope, won't touch it. Which is why I stayed away from Vesperia for so long. Yeah. It was.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
It's the demon-eating demon.
The more it eats, the more ferocious it gets, right?
I'd rather not find out.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Heart left. Lethal pay!
Oh, perfect chance. How's the audio balance?
Here it comes! Front swarm! Heaven's wrath!
Talking.
Come on, really?
I don't know how, but we managed
Okay,
to beat
good.
it.
It devoured other demons purely by instinct. Sounds kind of like me, doesn't it?
So you've eaten a few cows, or demons, whatever. When you're hungry, you eat. The only ones who put any moral weight on it are humans. Personally, I wouldn't sweat it too much.
What are you trying to say?
It's fine. I don't really care if I'm seen as a bad guy.
I don't really know how to put it, but I sensed a kind of strength inside that demon. Like a determination to continue living. It was powerful and frightening, but I don't think it was bad.
Figures.
Okay. So the reason I was asking is because OBS had an update. And it kind of messed with the audio levels a little bit. Not by much. But like the game sound was a little bit off. So it was like, I don't know. Where was the other one that we've... Oh, Lionel Island. That's right. God, the Von Altia is so fucking cool. It looks so cool.
What's that you're pouring out?
It's for Ifrid's memorial.
Captain, this is some good booze the first mate's been hiding away. Drink up! It's all yours!
Ha! I'll never forget you, Captain. And I'll never forget that 500 gold I loaned to you either.
And I'll always remember how hard your fists were.
That's just because you screwed up all the time, Benwick.
I always meant to hit him back one day, but now I'll never have the chance. It's so unfair!
Oh, shut up. It'd be 100 years before you'd be able to knock him out. Not even Von Ifrid would wait that long for you.
Hey, I could have managed it in 50.
Well, this turned out to be a pretty lively memorial.
To death, we are as equals. It comes to us all. There's no reason to treat it as something special.
Exactly. And besides, we're all pirates here. Wherever we sail, death is always lurking beneath the waves.
You're all prepared for it.
Of course we are.
Eisen, would you mind if I said a prayer for Ifrid?
You would? He's the most terrible villain in 100 years.
That's true, but I just...
What if you prayed for Eisen's friends instead? I don't think there'd be a problem with that.
Okay. Is it all right if I pray for your friends instead, Eisen?
I'm not stopping you. Captain, I was more enriched by the days I spent sailing with you than the centuries I roamed in search of something to end my curse. Thanks for the fun, Ifrid.
Fucking jump scare achievement. Holy shit. We can't even go there yet. I wasn't expecting it. That's why it jump scared me. All right. Now we go to Hellawes. Oh.
Oh, good. It seems you're both still here inside me then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Yes, I won't apologize for that either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest, but you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
Tell him what?
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
Yeah. We do have an ad break coming up. But yeah. With that achievement popping, we should be getting close to, like, a lot of the other ones as well. And also, I've said this before, my issue with the achievement hunting in 9 wasn't so much that enemy count one. I got that one over time. Didn't really like yes, I did have to grind a little bit for it, but it wasn't as bad as what you would think it would have been. No, my issue with 9's achievements was purely self-inflicted. I did not want to go back and collect a lot of things. I wanted to use my save file or my playthrough file, and that was it. I didn't want to like go back to a certain point in the story where it would have made things easier. No. Basically, there's an achievement for defeating, I think it's 100 people in Tetramaster, or whatever it's called, the card game. You have to defeat 100 individual people. Well, once you hit the point where you are able to go to the final dungeon, let me tell you, there's only 102 people that you can play the card game with in the entire world. Yeah. Yeah, I really screwed that up. Like I said, it was purely that I was just bullheaded. I did not want to go back on my saves. I created the monster myself, basically. Like, if I had to redo 9 entirely, I would make sure that I was, you know, I know exactly which story point cut off like so many people from being able to play the card game with. I would know when I needed to do that before the story point. And the jump rope and the athlete one, those were rough. I didn't like those. Anyway, let's continue.
We're unloading. Give me a hand, will ya? Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh!
Yet being the operative term here.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late, not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
Also, so I had this thought about the new Xbox coming out. With it being able to play games from your Xbox games and from PC storefronts, you know how I was like for when I did Final Fantasy 12, I played the Xbox version and then I switched over to the laptop or the PC for the PC version or the Windows version, right? With the new Xbox, I wouldn't have to do that. I would just be able to continue playing on the Xbox. I mean, honestly, that right there is a selling point for me. So, like, I would be willing to pay an extra few $100s just so I wouldn't have to do that. And have to worry if, oh, would my laptop be able to run Final Fantasy 13? Because the Xbox would be able to run it.
My son came home from the capital and said he'd take over the family fishing business. That was always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh. Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits, or drink?
A sailor who can't handle his drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
I mean, yeah. Just to make sure. Is the old priest gonna hear the last confession?
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there!
That boy's father, he was acting strangely.
The suppression is starting to affect people out here, too.
Okay, what about the kids that were, like... What about the kids that were, like, devising a gang war? Oh, yes!
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Yes, Father. I am here.
No, I wasn't talking to you. Surely an exorcist has nothing to repent. Truly, the sinners are those people you're with, who come into this cathedral and say whatever they please.
No, Father. I've done a great many things that I regret. For instance, I once put blind, unquestioning faith in the Abbey's ideals of reason and justice. In making any decision, I used not my head, or my gut, or my heart, but instead relied on the Abbey's answers. I lorded my authority over those I thought to be below me, when I didn't even know the truth of how things actually worked.
What?
I was telling other people how to live their lives, when I needed to look at my own flaws instead. But I won't repent for my past deeds. To seek forgiveness from the Empyreans would be to repeat those very same mistakes. I will follow my own judgment now, as I strive to make amends for the misdeeds and regrets of my past.
Please, Lady Exorcist, listen to my confession, for I have much to repent.
Huh? Father, why are you crying?
And I think that is the last one.
Did you hear that Moloch they were doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah, you mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant Moloch? I always figured it was a waste of time.
Turns out it not only looked like a freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Oh? Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldee's ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art in development.
At least we'll be able to get some valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no line they won't cross?
I hope you're not thinking of doing anything unnecessary.
Oh? Like what?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Eisen!
That exorcist said they were using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art. If it were complete, they could use it against us. Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say to me, don't you?
I'm just stating the truth.
Just so we're clear, we're not going to rescue it.
No argument here.
Ooh. So it's not that far from us. It's actually on our way. Okay, we need to go to the inn.
We opened our arms and welcomed that vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble. Then he stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into hell of ease, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were.
Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
Ooh.
I see you're at it again.
Am I that predictable?
That stance. It's called nothingness, right? A clear state of mind and all that.
Does it look meditative or something? I wish it was, but really it's the exact opposite. It brings out all my negative thoughts. My hatred, my doubts, my ego, my anger. I take up my sword to cut myself free of such wrongful emotions. At least, that's what I used to think. But that's just not possible, is it? Not for anyone. Hell, even if I could let go of that part of myself, I'm not sure I'd want to.
Because if you let go of your desire to kill Shigure, you'd lose your purpose in life?
My spiteful thoughts, my wrongful feelings, my pride, my inner contradictions. All these are parts of who I am. Through practice, I learned to embrace who I am, the good and the bad, and become the swordsman only I can be. That's the only way I will achieve what cannot be done. Defeating Shigure.
And Shigure. He's already at peace with his inner self.
Exactly. And so are you.
You really think so?
I do. That's why I will never give up. Besides, I still need to repay my debt to you.
Well, I look forward to seeing the final results. That's for sure.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh, let's see if we can buy anything. Ooh. Oh. Whoops. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do over the weekend. No, 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 no. Now, yes, I should actually be dismantling a lot of this for all of the goodies inside. However, I am more concerned about the gold. And see, if I wasn't a hoarder, I would just blow through everything that I don't have currently equipped. And I mean, this is also a good side effect of hunting for all those items. Such riveting gameplay, I know. Okay. Now we can finish buying things. Okay.
It's even colder here than last time.
You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going around? Achoo! Oh, so cold.
If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it! Now give us a good show! Sorry everyone, no sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
Okay, so that monster's supposed to be here? Right? Or is it... Oh, no, it is. Okay. Yeah, the best way to get to it would be through there. Oh, hey, we need to actually farm a little bit here.
I'll finish this now.
Let's go! Let's go! We're wide open! Who wants some?
Yeah, we need that guy.
Looks like you're gonna be punishing us the different way. Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Okay. Never fucking mind. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks. Ew. actually. Oh. We do have an ad break coming up. Oh. Let's go. Velvet's good on titles. Just need those two for Magilu. Those two, or the same two for Eleanor. Hot damn! We just need to see his mystic arts a few more, a lot more, but you know, whatever. We'll see that. Hot damn! Really? That's the only one that he needs? Whew. So we're doing good on the titles. We need all the titles to at least be level 2. Alrighty. Let us continue. Since we don't need to fight anyone other than the one boss here. I am not saying no to free cat souls. Even though we should be good. Oh.
You're strong, but I'm stronger. This must be that experimental Moloch.
Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! Really tough! No, is it hot or is it like this true? You're wide open!
Come on, put up some fight, okay? So what? They were trying to make an enormous bovine Moloch? Was that the best the Abbey could think up?
As if robbing our free will wasn't enough. Now they're trying to reshape Malachim.
I'm so sorry, Eisen. What they did here was terrible.
I don't really care about the callous experimentation. If the Malachim participated by their own free will, then sure, that's their choice. But this one had its free will locked away, and was used and discarded like a mere tool. That's what I can never forgive. And the Abbey is treating countless Malachim the same way.
Sounds like this has gotten you all fired up. Maybe I'm glad we came here.
Oh, believe me, I've been fired up for a good long time. Ever since I decided how I want to live my life.
Since we were blocked before from coming over here,
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
yeah. Are those guillotine monsters? They are.
The beauty of my spear work. Is it higher than my
I keep forgetting to turn off auto.
This is the Reaper's power.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my I'm actually beating up the Reaper's way.
To the ball.
Vanishing thunder! Reverse wave! Take that! Bow! We're on the wide open! Binding frost! Gravity mine! You won't get away! Just blizzards and service! Vanishing thunder! Reverse wave! Vanishing thunder!
Come on, really?
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Blades of wings, slice them!
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
That's all, huh? Let's go! No escape!
You're wide open! Reverse wave!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Rip them apart!
Reverse wave! Finish!
You're wide open! Die!
Vanishing thunder! Reverse wave! Devour!
Oh, damn it, I wasted that.
Vanishing thunder! Reverse wave! Binding frost!
Sky's light for
We're
God!
on top!
Illusory death!
Reverse wave! Here! Spiral! Hail!
You're all about to get a lot.
There are none who can resist my...
Not worth my
Vanishing
time.
thunder! Reverse
Yes?
I'll finish this now.
Cerberus Blade! Ready? Blade, pierce true! Maelstrom! Blade, pierce true! Easy fight conviction! Vanishing Thunder! Finally! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade!
Who wants some next?
Thermal Skewer! Throwing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Well, that about does it.
I'll finish this now.
No escape! Fire top! Fire top!
Wide open!
Cerberus Blade! Fine! Throwing Thunder!
Let's go! How's this?
You won't get away.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
I'll finish this now.
Here! Throwing Thunder! Is it here? Cerberus Blade! Fine! Out of fight! Conviction! Clear! Vanishing Thunder! Clear off!
How's this?
Die! Unbeatable! What's this? Are we done already?
Not worth
Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade! Is it her or is it just me?
Skies like
Vanishing
the
Thunder!
giants!
Cerberus Blade! My spear can cut a path through anything! Seriously? Oh! Smash that wall! I don't think walls count. I'm extra vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade!
You're wide open!
Cerberus Blade! Binding Frost! Golden Auburn! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade!
How's this? How's this?
Vanishing Thunder!
Not even worth my time.
I'm extra Thunder! Cerberus Blade! You're all about to get a
Rip them apart!
Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade!
No escape! Blades of wind, slice them! Air thrust!
Vanishing Thunder!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next?
And blammo!
You're wide open!
Crimson Servant! Orgy!
This fight is over.
I'll finish this now.
Cerberus Blade! You're all about to go closer! Cerberus Blade!
Let's go!
Binding Frost! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade! Fire wall!
This fight is over.
Not worth my
Vanishing
time.
Thunder! Cerberus Blade!
Skies like beguile!
Take that!
Illusory vantage!
Blade! Cerberus Blade!
You're wide open!
Whirling Serpent! Split!
Die!
Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade! Binding
Frost!
Frost! Is it her?
You're wide open!
Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade! Binding Frost! Shake the heaven! Vanishing Thunder! Feel the burn!
Frost! You're wide open!
Alright, ready? Steady!
good.
Cerberus Blade!
No escape!
Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade!
Frost!
When it comes to Thunder! Cerberus Blade! Fire! Frost! Blade!
How's this?
Pierce
How's this?
Maelstrom! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade! Binding Frost! Not bad.
You too. I'll finish this now.
Devour! Ping the Cerberus Blade!
Blades of wind, slice them!
Battle over! Vanishing Thunder! Finish! Thermal Skewer! Vanishing Thunder! Looks like you're gonna get some of this! Take that!
Windlass!
Devour! Cerberus Blade! Violent Serpent! Easy to fight conviction! Lightning! Rain down!
Eat it!
Shock drum! Take the weapon! Here goes! Vanishing Beautiful!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I'll finish
Finish this now.
Let's go! No escape!
Looks like you're gonna be bad. Take the habit! Here goes! Is that all you got? Define conviction! Absorber! Violet storm! And another one!
You're wide open!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I'm expert at defeating at the weak way! Better watch your step! Define conviction! Blood wall!
This is the response!
Enemy mine!
You're wide open!
Take that! Devour!
Build them to the bone!
Absorber!
Frigid
Now!
Photon!
Vanishing thunder! Reverse absorber!
Come on, really?
Okay, so the armadillo, the wolf, and the guillotine. Okay.
I'll finish this
Battle
quick.
Skewer! You're ready to
Too slow!
Let's go! Looks like you're gonna be done! Take the habit! Define conviction!
You're wide open! Trouble and shake!
Vanishing thunder!
This is the Reaper's power!
Absorber! Define
You're wide open! Die or be killed!
That's all! Vanishing thunder!
No escape! You're wide open!
Define conviction!
No escape!
Vanishing
Outside!
thunder! Here it comes! Easy peasy! Define conviction!
You're wide open!
Vanishing thunder! Absorber! Lightning! Rain down! Vanishing thunder! Absorber! Lightning flash! And another one! Vanishing thunder! Reverse way! Gravity mine!
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
Well, there's one of them.
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
But which one? Oh. So we just need the wolf and the guillotine. Alright.
Not worth my
Vanishing
time.
thunder! Reverse way! Lightning flash!
No escape!
Define conviction!
Frost!
Vanishing thunder!
You're wide open!
Blood wall!
That's all, huh?
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Easy peasy!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I'll show you the beauty of my power! Reverse this is that!
Let's go! Eat it! You're wide open! Time to rip them apart! Hellgate! That's all! Die! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Die!
It looks like no one is injured.
And I have a feeling the guillotine is going to be the one that's going to give me the most problems.
Illusory veil! You're wide open! Blades of wind, slice them!
thunder! Explode! Vanishing thunder! Cerberus wave! Alright! Vanishing thunder! Cerberus wave!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
I'm vanishing thunder! Up the weak Cerberus wave! Take that!
Let's go! Die!
Cerberus wave! Finish! Blood wall!
Let's go!
Power stone! Gyro! Bang! Here it comes! Here! Spyro! Hail! Alright! Vanishing thunder! You're on your way!
Frost! You're wide open!
Devour!
Dead
I'm
yet.
Cerberus wave! Binding frost! Fire attack! Earthquake! Thermal fury! Vanishing thunder! Take the hit!
You're wide open! Burn!
That's the end for you!
What an easy victory.
What are you doing all the way out here, cats? Fishing? Don't mind if I do.
Not worth it.
Cerberus wave!
Guys, like the dial!
Take that! Devour! Cerberus wave! Gather wave! Defying the heavens! Vanishing thunder! You won't get away! Come on, put up some fight, okay?
This is ridiculous!
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 frickin' minutes late! It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart!
Hey,
Sure, whatever! If you got business here, go on in!
yeah, we'll do that.
They'll pay for this!
Poor guy.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the two souls here will surely destroy the town.
Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, A vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes. I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
Well, if we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigure's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right. Leave it to me.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No. What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Helaves. The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
Mercio has been getting colder every year. We used to have a spring and summer, short though they were.
Now we're the town of eternal winter. It sounds like a tough place to live.
Still, Flamestone is used for more than just heating. People all over the world need it, you know? That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride in our work.
No matter how cold it gets, this place is our home. The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away.
This town really is warm then, in body and soul.
Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub, got it?
Honestly, this place sounds like heaven. Snow all year round? Cold all year round? Sounds fucking glorious to me.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Yes, I believe I shall.
We do have another ad break coming up. That was a little excessive. And then... Okay. Oh. Okay.
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah! Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch? He's the one who turned into a demon!
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Kill them to the bone!
Thank you so much! How can we ever repay you?
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet, the Lord of Calamity!
This city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dump the snow! The demon lord of chaos! Hurry, before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of Mershio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too. You brought Kamoana? She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor. Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like then.
Get yourself someone that will be a hype man like fucking Magilu was for Velvet. God damn. Why are there people still here? Oh, pirates. Never mind. I do enjoy the fact that we just kind of took over this town. Where's this hot spring that people are talking about?
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Aizen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh, you say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
Now I'm, like, afraid that there's gonna be another achievement. Okay, there's another. What's up here? Oh, that's a no-go. Oh.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fellow's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
98, 99, 100. Ready or not, here I come!
Bring it on!
Okay, gonna find you!
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there. Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu! No cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamawana! And Dial!
What? No fair! See? That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu, too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping! Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
Fucking, I'm now expecting it every single time that we finish one of those. I expect the jump scare achievement. That looks like an item.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved. It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first. You asked for it.
Achoo!
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem! Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me? I'll pay the loan, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine. What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, all right? Looks like you got our message.
You plan on awakening the 4 Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malachim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift. Skies will go mad. Seas will swell. Volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilou.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
What a nice bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine.
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
Can I?
Yes, please. Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have. If I could master the Silver Flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medusa? More importantly, what about you, Fee? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I'll be right back. I'll let this continue to play.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Laufey said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. Laufey said.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The Legates have arrived.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts!
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Laufey said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Have a good trip! See you soon, Kay!
Okay. What perfect fucking timing. We have an ad break coming up. It's one of those, because it's not only that I get the sound from the Xbox, I also get the sound from the PC as well. So it's not so much that it like legitimately jump scares me, it's the fact that it's so goddamn loud. Now, there is an achievement tied to that hot spring. And also, I absolutely love the fact that as he was brushing her hair, he was only brushing the same spot over and over again. Like, you noticed that as well, right? Okay, what do you want? Nothing, apparently. Okay. But yeah. There's an achievement tied to that hot spring. So that's not the only time. And oh, you know that room looked or felt so cozy too. Oh my god. Not only between the fireplace just coming out of the hot spring and then those gorgeous windows with that view. Oh, you know that room felt so good. Oh, I would love to be there. Just, oh, I could feel it. Anyway.
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear here.
Fear? Are you scared about something, Medusa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
All right, I guess I'll tell you.
All right, go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For you, for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how it'll go. Or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my god was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or maybe a
kid, a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that god at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Oh, Kamoana, Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamoana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamoana.
So, wait a minute. So Velvet's a Therian, as we've discussed already. She has that mind place where all the people that she's eaten are able to talk to her, right? Kamoana ate her mother. Is she able to go into the same mind place and talk to her mom? Or is that too morbid? Huh. Right. But I doubt that, that was... Grimoire!
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian, then Velvet would be hatred and Kamoana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession?
And cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorius spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time. Indeed. Yet...
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
Wait, would that mean that Artorias is giving the last bit of malevolence? Huh.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed, having awful nightmares and saying strange things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them. Fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island, and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
We can go to a new, No! No! Really? You give me the option, or you give me the idea to go to a new one, and you tell me, no, I can't go to it yet. Fuck you, game! That's terrible. Don't do that. And then I think we kind of glossed over the fact that Korigane made himself into a sword. Like, how does that work? Okay. And then he chose a church as his forge. What? I mean, yeah, I get the fact that there's not... Where else was he gonna fucking do it? But... In a church? Come on, man. I still love the fact that we took over this town. That we kicked everyone out and said, get the fuck out. Okay. Aw. Are we... No more...
If only I could just use my power to seal Inominat.
Looks like you're raring to go, eh, Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rokuro.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless! All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct. She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
Fucking love this cast, dude. This cast is so fucking great.
I'll show you the Cerberus way! Banish
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Unget style! Aaron!
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
When the fuck did Rokuro join? What?
I'll finish this quick.
Cerberus way! Elements of creation gather! Defiant conviction!
Jade Wave!
I mean, I'm not mad, but just what?
Not even worth my time.
We can do this! Thunder! Cerberus way! Blade of heaven drill! Pierce my enemies! Devour!
Hurricane!
Cerberus way! Finish! Cleansing lance! Devour! Defiant conviction!
Deception!
Blast away the
Yeah.
darkness of darkness! Vanishing thunder! Cerberus way!
Hold up!
Breaching!
Orochi's
Vanishing
fury!
thunder! Cerberus way! Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Hold up!
Vanishing thunder! Cerberus way! Dark and light! Breaching! Take that! Crushing power!
Little shits.
Binding frost!
See this? Form 6!
Vanishing thunder!
I still need a lot of training.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
Really? Oh, I get it. Mount Killerhouse is melting the bottom of the glacier.
Of course, of course. The heat and the cold are engaged in a feudal war. Just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice?
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magilu?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got friends as depraved as you.
You see, like, I love just everyone fits in this party.
They were nothing.
We can do this! Cerberus way! These are my
See this?
Orochi's fury! Vanishing thunder! Cerberus way! Blasting frost! Defiant breaching!
Like, you don't.
It's over, right?
There is one thing that I noticed in this playthrough. I haven't gotten a question of, like, why is Magilu in the group? Like I did with Rita. They all have their reasons. And what's even greater about that is, like, they all of their reasons kind of feed off of another person's reason for being in the group.
Jude! Make me something!
No, I don't wanna. fucking...
The sky, the snow, it's all red. So this is a Scarlet Night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If you're worried about Laffy or Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes, and the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a Scarlet Night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
Can we even see the moon? No? Okay. Oh. Wait. What? Oh. Fine. Come here. Now, since it's... We already know that we have to fight Shigure and Melchior here. Shigure... So we have to see his mystic art here.
This fight is over.
Apparently, we have to see two separate versions of it. One with Rokuro in the immediate party, and then one where he's not in the immediate party.
I'll finish this quickly.
So that's why I'm not too upset that Rokuro joined the party.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Yeah.
I love these ones. Oh, what the fuck are you?
Are we ready for this? Pierce! Vanishing elements of creation! Together! Instantaneity! Clear way! Invigorate us!
I'll stop you!
Your troubles receive liberation! Rock Swarm! Vanishing Thunder!
No escape!
Take the sky! Ice Edge!
What the fuck is this?
Form 6! Hurricane!
Vanishing Thunder! Your troubles receive clear way! Invigorate us! Inspiration! Pierce! Roaring Thunder!
Like, how are you?
Shooting star! Monkey-Loo!
Better watch your step! Dark Fang! Blood Wall! Stay! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice!
How do you fight this thing?
Reaching! It's gonna get ya! Fireball! Terror Mash! Fire Mine! Fire Mine! Invigorate us! Blessing! Hope this works! Inspiration! Better watch your step! Listen to the Auburn! Transform! Take that! Dark Fang! Ice Edge! Blade Pierce True! Maelstrom! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Clear troubles! Invigorate us! Blessing! Inspiration! Ready to feel the Maelstrom!
Like, what the fuck?
Incandescent Speed! Pyrogenic Wind! Banishing Thunder! Banishing Thunder! Banishing Thunder!
I can't even get.
Invigorate us! Inspiration! Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemy! Ready? Ready? Blammo! Inspiration! Gaze upon my fire cloud! Kaleido's red! Clear light! On my head! Looks like they're gonna be put on ice!
How do I fight this?
Whoa there! Clear light! Invigorate us! Through troubles, receive light! Ready, steady, and blammo! Lavender and violet gather! Gaze upon my fiery ears! Coiling serpent! Kaleido's red! Let this happen! Paint the town red! Through troubles, receive life's blessing! Clear light! Invigorate us! Whoa there! Aqua split! Inspiration! Through troubles, receive life's blessing!
Okay,
It's gonna get ya! Water Mine! Through troubles, receive life's blessing! Fall back and regroup!
okay. So what I just read here said that this is pretty much. Oh, he's not here. Oh, earring.
I'll show you the banishing thunder! Cerberus blade! Element
Except we're not.
Banishing thunder! Is the sea rub! I'm not one to go easy.
Ooh. Ooh. Sounds like a fucking great deal. Holy shit. Okay, let me try and reload the area, maybe? Okay. Now, apparently putting it on easy will get rid of its...
Banishing thunder! Cerberus blade! Binding frost! Double haze! Flying thunder! Flying thunder! Banishing thunder! Cerberus blade! Binding frost!
nothing.
Ooh. Okay. Apparently, the way that we were supposed to do that was equip reflective gear. Oh, and we do have an ad break coming up. But luckily, I don't think there's any. There was something that was tied to difficulty. I don't remember exactly what it was. I love the fact that we haven't seen that many hidden arts from him. Oh, we haven't fought that much. Anyway. Okay, so we've already... Like, me playing on normal doesn't matter at this point. We've already done the thing that we needed normal for anyway. So... I mean... Where's the lie in that? Oh, look! A fight!
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Oh my god. Yes, you will. How you doing, Crescent?
We can do this. Vanishing
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
No, I was saying that we don't need to do... Like, I can bump it down to easy now. I've gotten the thing that required us to play on normal already. So...
That's the cave. I can feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, like I said, we need I think the first fight is with Shigure.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the earth pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the four Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the earth. If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard. Besides, it's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
Damn.
I'll show you vanity of my spear reverse way.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One down!
Reverse way.
Watch it!
Defiant conviction. Good thing.
Don't secure it!
Reverse way. Binding frost. Defiant conviction.
Armor crusher! Hurricane! Hurricane! Hurricane!
Thunder! Reverse way.
This fight is over.
Oh, also, the PlayStation 2 has been dredged out of the storage unit. I wasn't able to find my games, however, I knew one of them was still in the PlayStation 2. It was like, okay, which out of the two PlayStation 2 games is it? Which one is it? And it's Legendia.
I'll finish this quickly.
See this? Lavender and lava gather. Double
Yep. Tales of Legendia.
Victory is ours.
And now, a part of me is a little upset about that.
I'll finish this now.
Shade way. See this? Don't dispute it.
Take that.
Mainly because, like, I kind of want to play through Abyss. But then again, like, I could order a copy of Abyss for like $25.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
And honestly, the reason why I want to play Abyss is because the fandom glazes Abyss so hard. I want to see if it is as good as it is, or as the community says it is. Like, I know Legendia is kind of like, I want to see if Legendia is, okay, let me refocus on what I'm saying here. Ardo, you know how in the Final Fantasy fandom, a lot of people will say Final Fantasy II is the worst out of the series? Or they'll say that it's the black sheep of the series? Well, that's what the fandom says about Legendia. So, like, I'm not mad that I found Legendia, because I do want to play through that. I want to find out what makes it the quote-unquote black sheep. Where with Abyss, I want to see if it lives up to the hype that the fandom gives it. And it's so shitty because I pretty much know the story of Abyss already.
Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia.
Will we find the reason for it? For all the glazing if we go through the butt? There's a joke there. But I'm not asked enough to find it.
We can do this! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade! Destruction! Yes! Front form! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Blade! Defying Conviction!
Orochi's Fury!
Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
Form 7!
Thermal Skewer! Blade of Heaven's Will! Pierce mine enemies! Blade of Heaven's Will! Pierce mine enemies! Cerberus Blade! Divine Freeze!
One down!
I hope I did a good job.
And what's funny is with and what's funny is I actually really liked Final Fantasy II for what it was. Like, I understand why people don't like it, but yeah, from the little bit that I've played of Legendia, I would agree. A remake of it would be fantastic. And wasn't it that the Tekken team worked on Legendia? Or something like that?
This fight is over.
Oh, 13? There's a lot of hate for 13, but like it's almost unanimous that 2 is the hated out of the game. Or out of the series.
This fight is over.
It would be like if like for a Tales of game, I wouldn't say 13 deserves the hate. Believe me, I agree that it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
But honestly, I would love if 6 got an actual remake. But that game would be huge. Like, everyone hates on 7 getting a 3-part remake trilogy. You really think that 6 would be any better?
Come on, really?
Like, 6 is huge. We're the only fandom that I've found that doesn't really hate, like, on individual games, surprisingly enough, is actually the Kingdom Hearts fandom. Like, I haven't heard any of the Kingdom Hearts fandom, like, complain about, like, burnt by sleep or something like that.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0. Thunder. You're finished. Overcrusher. See this? Form 2. Here. Banishing thunder. Out of my way. Banishing thunder. See this?
Roaring thunder. This fight is over.
Well, yeah. I've only played like 3 games in the series, and yeah, can attest. Like, I've never heard the Kingdom Hearts fandom, like, debate on which is the worst title in the series. Like, the Tales of fandom does it all the time. The Final Fantasy fandom does it all the time. Hell, the Call of Duty fandom does it constantly. But I've never heard of, like, a tier list of which one is the worst. Oh, really? And it's funny because that's actually one of the only ones that I've played.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Gaze upon my fiery mirrors. Defy conviction.
Ardo, go get your pizza.
Blade of heaven will pierce my enemies. Cerberus way. Blade of heaven will pierce my enemies.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
And that's one of the other 3 titles that I've played. Can you guess which one's the other? Or the third?
This fight is over.
I'll finish this now.
I wouldn't know. I mean, I do eventually plan on going through and attempting all of the achievements for Kingdom Hearts, but
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
that's probably going to be a very long time.
I'll finish this now.
Elements of creation gather! Walls of Auburn! Banishing thunder! Take the way! I say! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! I did it! Banishing thunder! Reverse way! Lightning crossing! Thermal skewer! Fury! Serpent! Reverse way!
Yes,
Victory is ours.
that is on the list of things to do. It's actually next. We need to finish Vesperia.
Finish this now.
Armor Crusher!
Not bad.
And we should be getting news on the next remaster here soon. If the time between...
Freezing. So cold. Getting sleepy.
If you fall asleep, we're leaving you.
If the time between Zillia and Berseria is anything to go off of, like, at the beginning of next month, we should be hearing about the next one. Which I actually, after playing Zillia 1, I really want to play Zillia 2.
I had no problems here.
I'll finish this now.
Yes, it's actually confirmed to be in the works. After all the controversy of them only releasing one, they confirmed that 2 is in the works.
Hey, is everyone alright?
And the only reason we didn't get a, like, double pack sort of thing was because 2 just needed a little bit more time in the oven, basically.
Victory is ours.
Now, I would love for a new title. I mean, yeah, it's been 5 years since Arise came out. I would love for them to come out with a new title. However, I don't want what happened to Arise to happen again. I don't want them to be forced to release it sooner than it needed to be.
I'll finish this quickly.
Cerberus Wave! Blazing Frost! Huge Banishing Thunder! Cerberus Wave! Banishing Thunder!
Now, they have stated that,
Your style is
as far as I know, the things that we know currently are that Xillia 2 is coming, Xillia 2 Remaster is coming, and that they are working on a new title. And that we will be getting more. The remaster project will continue as long as we keep buying them. So it's not part of the 30th anniversary or whatever. How everyone and their mother was so concerned about that for some reason. No. We still need Zesteria. However, I feel Zesteria needs a lot of work. So Zesteria, Xillia 2. If you count it, Dawn of the New World. I honestly don't count that as a mothership title. I don't know if it is counted as one. Hearts needs to be done. Innocence needs to be done. I'm talking about the Symphonia sequel. The one with Marta and... Oh god, what was his name? The boy was voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. God, why can't I remember his name? Emil, thank you. Why was I blanking on Emil so hard? Now, I agree with a lot of people. I would love for them to do a lot of the older titles, like the PlayStation 2 titles and before. Like, if anything, for like Destiny and Eternia, if anything, to bring the price down on those games to make them more affordable. Yeah, like if they did for all of the 2D titles, if they did a bundle where it was all the 2D titles, that would be fantastic. But then again, you have to remember, this is Bandai Namco we're talking about, and they like money. So they would charge us for every single one. Well, they like money as long as they don't have to touch .hack. Because apparently they think .hack is not worth it. We do have an ad break coming up. I mean, the only thing that they ever release of .hack after GU recoded was an art book every year. And it's like, can we do something new? Like, I think the last full title that we got was 17 years ago. And it was a bonus game that was bundled with one of the movies. .hack Versus, I believe it was. It's one of the reasons why I'm so happy that Zero is going to be self-published. That was high school ago. Ugh. I'm sorry. I played iMock when I was in high school. Yeah. Johnny Young Bosch did do Emil. And then Laura Bailey was Marta.
I'll finish this now.
Double haze! Crimson Service, Flippy! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Severus Way! Max Blade, Severus Way! Blade of Heavens will pierce mine enemies!
No escape! You're finished!
Max! Divine Hammer! Severus Way!
No escape! No escape!
Severus Way!
Victory is ours.
However, if I remember correctly, they didn't bring back... There was a few voice actors that they didn't bring back.
We can do this!
I can't remember who, like out of the original cast. Hot down! Welcome back!
Victory is ours.
That pizza place must be right next to you, huh? Oh, he plays a character in one of the games, or one of the Tales of games.
Vanishing Thunder! Surfer's Wave! Attack! Lixer Vitae! Hurricane! Vanishing Thunder! Surfer's Wave! I'll help you!
This fight is over.
I'll finish this now.
Elements
Which I do have access to that game, by the way.
Vanishing Thunder! Surfer's Wave! Holy Fire! Vanishing Thunder! Surfer's Wave! Jump them!
I still need a lot of training.
Is training hard?
I keep skipping that one, by the way. I'm sorry.
I'll finish this now.
Ready to go! Here and now! Vanishing Thunder! Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies! Surfer's Wave!
Armor Crusher! See this?
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies! Their troubles receive light Vanishing Thunder! Surfer's Wave! Their troubles receive light power! Surfer's Wave! Their troubles receive light lightning! Take the skies! Their troubles receive light blessing! Rise Thunder! Vanishing Thunder!
Armor Crusher!
Surfer's Wave! Their troubles receive light the skies! Surfer's Wave!
Armor Crusher!
Surfer's Wave! Vanishing Thunder! Surfer's Wave! Blade pierce true! Swirling black quagmire now escape! Devour! Surfer's Wave! Rising Hurricane! Defiant Conviction! Battle! Vanishing Thunder! Thermal Skewer! Max!
Jade Wave!
Vanishing Thunder! Surfer's Wave!
Come on, really?
But yeah, I wouldn't mind for the older titles to come back or get remastered. It's just, I understand that development is not as easy as just fucking copy and pasting.
Surfer's Wave! Gaze upon the fiery mirror! Double haze! Whirling Serpent! Vanishing Thunder! Gaze upon the fiery mirror! Defiant Conviction!
Double haze!
Vanishing Thunder! Thermal Skewer! Vanishing Thunder! Surfer! Here it comes! Here! Spyro!
And honestly,
Who's next?
as much as everyone memes on the idea that Zestiria might get remastered before Abyss,
Cut down anyone in my way.
wouldn't people be happier if that happened? Because then the easy ones would be out of the way? But then again, it's the Tales of fandom.
I'll finish this now.
Nothing can make them happy.
Jade Wave! I'll stop you! See this? Orochi's Fury! Turtle Blue! Hurricane! Orochi's Fury!
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Okay, have we gotten everything from these enemies? Okay, yes we have. I can ignore them. Yep. Her voice is one of those that I can almost instantly recognize. Same with Johnny Young Bosch. I'll never forget the time that I made my friend go crazy when I was able to call out Jennifer Hale. It was during Gears of War 3. Near the beginning of the game, when you go into the first encampment, the lady that you first talk to is voiced by Jennifer Hale, and then the lady that is the leader of the encampment is also Jennifer Hale. Just one with a southern accent and then the other with a French accent.
You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
What are you getting at, Rokuro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
Not you too, Aizen!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the opportunity. We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah. Laphicet, Aizen, watch me prove myself.
Rokuro.
Wait.
How do you think Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
Wait a minute, where's this chest? And of course, I don't have the Geo board. Like, it says that it's supposed to be right there. Crescent, thank you for the biddy. No, did I just not go down that hallway? Oh, I need the Geo board. Okay. Then where the fuck is the Geo board? Oh. There's a lot to this dungeon. Well, it is a volcano. All right.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about
I'll
an
finish
ambush.
this quickly.
Shigure is waiting for us ahead.
It's over, right?
I'll finish this now.
Oh, hey. It's the two that we need.
A complete victory.
Banishing thunder! Cerberus wave! Cerberus wave! No escape! I say! Defying conviction! Banishing thunder!
I'll stop you!
Banishing thunder! Cerberus wave!
Gave way!
Defying conviction! Pyrogenic wave! I'll help you! Element thunder! Thunder!
Double haze!
Instant
Double
speed
haze!
combat! Devour!
Double haze!
Blade!
Finish up!
Defying conviction! Banishing thunder! Pierce! Element of creation! Get there! Banishing thunder! Cerberus wave! Here! Spiral! Hail! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Harden the flesh! Lethal pay! Spiritualis! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos blue!
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungiven style! Aaron!
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good breath!
Ready to die? Whatever comes next, this is just the first step! To kill you! Howling Dragon!
Element of creation! Here! Roaring thunder!
Chained everybody's Mystic Art. Let's go.
Banishing thunder! Banishing thunder! Cerberus wave!
You're wide open!
Cerberus wave!
Who wants some
I will go easy on you! Cerberus wave! By dark wave! Bring down! Magnify conviction!
Whew. I thought we were done for.
I mean, you know. Okay.
I'll finish this now.
Is she?
I can't even call that a fight.
I'll finish this now. Not even worth my time.
I mean, it's heavily implied that she's a lot older than she looks.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Oh, did it? It's good on my end. I mean, we lost frames, but that was like forever ago. Like to the point that it doesn't even tell me the percentage of it anymore. Don't do that. There you go, Ardo. There's your proof. It's all right. How does that work? Okay. So we need to see 2 versions of his mystic art here. One with Rokuro and one without.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here? Rokuro!
It's okay.
Incredible! The old bastard forged himself into a sword!
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Ha! Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
Can a human even be this strong?
Kitty Wampus was holding him back?
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias. I'm impressed.
Rokuro!
Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once. Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
I know. All too well.
Okay.
All right. Let's have some...
Here it comes! Here! Spyro! Hail! Dark and light! Elemental cream!
I don't even need to dodge.
It'll be the same every time! Rocket style! Final judgment!
So you can handle my attacks now.
This is where the fight truly begins, Shigure!
What do you know? I totally agree.
Leave me alone.
You're wide open!
And of course, first thing that came to my mind was Doctor. Disengage my inhibitors.
Elements of creation, gather! Awesome armor! Rocket sword!
Yeah, but we need to watch, or we need to see it one more time. We need to see him do the version without Rokuro in the party.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
I almost thought that was him.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies!
Split!
Clear! Divine Spear! Incandescent Speed! Incandescent Strike! Pyrogenic Lightning Moon!
Hellgate!
Void Mine! Blast away the shadows of darkness!
No retreat!
Using ether on Rokuro.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce thine enemies! I'll help you! Pierce! Pierce! Kaleido's ray! Crimson Serpent! Fighting Mount! Spiritualis! You followed me! Here's your justice! By your order! Dark despair! Kindle a beacon of hope! For trouble receive a blessing!
Storm!
Lavender and Scarlet gather!
Resurrection!
Violet ray!
Are you gonna use it? I need you to use it. Well, unless he uses it. Oh, there we go.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Rocket Eagle! Hey now, what's wrong? Don't disappoint me, Rokuro.
Let me handle this.
Well,
You people are really something, aren't you?
Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade.
Your true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
Two blades, you sure?
Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line.
The same goes for you. Three of them. So this is your true blade.
That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you.
Not bad at all. This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl. One last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
I do apologize. I didn't get to it in time. Out of all of the legates, I like Shigure the most. Like, I like him the most. Because he wasn't there for power. He wasn't there for status. He was there because he wanted to take out Artorias. his pride wouldn't allow it. He wanted to take out Artorias on his own. I mean, you had Oscar, Teresa, Shigure, and Melchior as the legates. You have the weird relationship thing with Teresa and Oscar. Melchior is just an asshole. And Shigure is just there to get strong.
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog. Oh. Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you. That's all there is to it. The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun. Yeah, it really is. That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier. Yeah. Velvet.
We're good?
We're good. My blade found its mark.
If you want to leave now, Rokuro, I won't stop you.
Don't forget, my purpose here is to repay my debt to you. What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You were brothers, but...
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
How can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
That's for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that.
Hmm?
Just as you worked so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
You're not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
It's settled then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakura Anmitsu. I won't forget.
Right? That actually does really sound good.
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
To Shigure?
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but...
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
But why...
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
There you go. There's your flowing lava. The entire time that I was just looking over at that, and I'm like, okay, I need to make sure. Next is Melchior.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot! Can you please stop making a fuss?
Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity? But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come, try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple.
Magilanica? The lost legate.
Huh. So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always.
There you go, Ardo.
Piece of cake, it's a cinch. Piece of cinch, it's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost!
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point! My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting!
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross! A sweet omelet? A crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged!
Well then, what about peach pie?
I don't see what you're getting at!
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
Ooh, new enemies.
I'll finish this quick.
Binding frost! Gaze upon my fire! Vanishing thunder! Vanishing thunder! Reverse way! Binding frost! I won't believe you! Defying conviction! Out of my way! Vanishing thunder! Out of my way!
Yeah, they
You're
are.
not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Yes, I 100% agree. They are good.
We can do this! Vanishing thunder! Reverse way! Blast away the shadow! Defying conviction! Vanishing thunder! Cloud rain! Vanishing thunder! Reverse way!
Not even worth my time.
Really?
Do this! Vanishing thunder! Defying conviction! Here! Vanishing thunder! Reverse way! Crushing wind! Vanishing thunder! Reverse way! Binding frost! Defying conviction! Vanishing thunder!
Come on, really?
I kind of disagree with her on all points there.
I'll finish this now.
Reverse way! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Vanishing thunder! Crimson thunder! Reverse way! Binding frost! Defying conviction! Crimson thunder! Vanishing thunder! Reverse way! Binding frost!
I can't
That's
even
fair.
call that a fight.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that will say pineapple belongs on pizza as well.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. One down.
Defying conviction.
Not bad.
You too.
I'll finish this
Reverse
quickly.
wave. Binding frost. Blast away the shadows of
Double
darkness.
haze. Watch it.
Let's go.
Double haze.
Reverse
Hurricane.
wave. Binding frost.
For five. Double haze.
Reverse wave. Binding
Hurricane.
frost.
Roach's fury.
They were nothing.
Yeah. However, I'm not the kind of person that will throw pineapple on pizza willy-nilly. It has to be Hawaiian style pizza. Like, I won't throw it on, like, I won't throw it on meat lovers.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Reverse wave. Binding
Double
frost.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. One down. Armor crusher. Armor crusher. Shooting star. Hurricane. Roach's fury.
But okay, so for this fight with Melchior, we need to see his we need to see his mystic art as well.
It looks like no one is injured.
That makes sense. I don't really think of it as being warm.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Reverse wave. Vanishing thunder. Reverse wave. Whirling serpent. Take the sky. Saber.
Armor crusher.
Vanishing thunder. Thing. I'll help you. Defiant conviction.
Roach's fury.
We won, right? Right?
Ooh. I'd be willing to try it. See, you now, for Domino's, I usually get the chili or Philly cheesesteak.
No escape. Armor crusher. Hurricane. Double haze. No escape. Hurricane. Hurricane.
Okay.
For three.
Blast away the shadows of darkness. Blessed frost.
Shooting star.
Armor
crusher.
Graceful.
Caught you.
Vanishing thunder.
See this?
Don't believe this.
Deception.
Rending blast.
Disarm.
Vanishing thunder. Cerberus.
I don't believe this.
Illuminate us. Dark thing.
Whew. I thought we were done for.
I don't understand. I don't know what happened.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
Ah, you wonder if I'm fine after eating shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
know.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
Did I, though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean... yeah. How did you know?
You really have grown a lot, haven't you? All right. Let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
No, wait. What?
I'll finish this quick.
Cerberus wave! Blinding wall!
Fertile blue!
Double
haze! Double haze!
Cerberus wave! Binding
Fire pressure! Hurricane! Roach's fury!
I'll help you! Banishing thunder! Not yet! Cerberus wave! Fire no! I will save you!
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Yeah. We can do
Banishing
this!
thunder! Cerberus wave! Binding
Deception!
wave!
Double haze!
Fire! Rending slash! Terror dragon! Dark
Fortune!
Tail crusher!
No escape! See this?
Divine Rending slash! Divine
Double haze! Sorry to cut you down.
Why are we apologizing to the enemies? Yeah, fuck it. Actually, hold on. Right? And at least, you know, we killed it.
He's dead.
We can do
Banishing
this!
thunder! Cerberus wave!
Rending
Binding
slash!
Down! Dark Thing! Banishing thunder! Cerberus wave! Binding Banishing thunder!
Double haze!
Rending wave! Alright! Banishing thunder! Cerberus wave!
One down.
Defying down! Geostigma! Banishing thunder!
Not even worth my time.
Every fucking time I hear Geostigma, I'm like, oh no.
I'll finish this
Banishing
quickly.
thunder! Cerberus wave! Double haze!
Form 7!
Cerberus wave!
Blade of Heaven's will pierce. There are none who can resist my spear.
Oh, because of all the noise pollution there? Yeah. I guess you're right.
We can do this!
No escape! For 4! Double haze!
Banishing thunder!
You're not hurt, are you?
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Element creation. No escape. Conviction. Crimson Surge.
No escape! Hurricane double haze! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Rendon slash Terran.
No escape! Double haze! Double haze!
I mean, first off, it would require him to actually say it.
No escape! Double haze! I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Yes, you will. We've been over this.
I'll finish this now.
No escape! Form one! No escape! I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
We can do this. Take that. Devour. Swirling black
Armor Crusher!
Crimson Surge.
Armor Crusher!
No escape!
I can't even call that a fight.
A Reese's Pizza? That just sounds like a mess. Yeah, and you already have a pizza.
I'll finish this now.
For five! Double haze! Armor Crusher! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Next! Double haze! Armor Crusher!
I still need a lot of training.
I'll finish this quickly.
Oh my lord.
No escape! Hurricane!
We won, right? Right?
I'll finish this quickly.
Jake Star! Blade of Heaven will pierce my moves! Shake the heavens! Take that! Earthquake! Roaring Thunder! Cerberus Blade! Fire! Frost! I'll help you! Thunder! Double hit!
Sorry to cut you down.
We do have another ad break coming up. Yeah. Sadly, Twitch won't allow a lot of things. What the fuck? Exactly. Okay.
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists, Artorias himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magulu was running the Abbey...
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe, but doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
We can do this!
That is a bit terrifying. Could you imagine if Magulu was the one that was running the Abbey?
I can't even call that a fight.
You better be ready.
I would like one of these guys to drop their loot, if possible, please. Oh. Oh God. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. Kind of threw me for a loop there for a second. Oh.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
That was a strange audio glitch there.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Cerberus wave. Fire on top. See this? Shooting star. Vanishing fire.
Hurricane! See this? Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Blade of heaven will pierce my
Yes,
enemies.
welcome. Welcome in.
Vanishing thunder. Cerberus wave. Fly fire. Out of my way. Vanishing thunder. Cerberus wave. I'll help you. Defying conviction.
Orochi Fury!
Double hit on you.
We won, right? Right?
Oh. Item.
I can see the peak just ahead.
Wait.
If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
Yeah, that's one thing you can give Shigure. The fact that he was, like, he fought us head on.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 hearts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Eisen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet, eh? I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
Welcome in. Tales of. Which one would happen to be your favorite?
We can do this! Thunder! Cerberus wave! Elemental creation gather! Vanishing thunder! That all you got! Cerberus wave! Burning mound! Who's next? Vanishing thunder! Cerberus wave!
Not even worth my time.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You see what I see? I see a geotree on the map.
I'll finish this now.
I'll help you!
easy.
I'll finish this now.
Cerberus Wave! Cerberus Wave! Take this hut! Banishing Thunder! Cerberus Wave!
Hurricane, formate!
Conviction!
Your style is really unique.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait a minute. Oh, that's a really solid. A really solid favorite. That's the word I was looking for. Holy shit, why was that so hard? That was actually my first one.
Hey, is everyone alright?
And we still have to do the remaster for the achievements. That they are. Yay! We have the Yes.
I'll finish this quickly.
We can go all the way back to the beginning and get that one chest now. Damn, Eleanor.
I'll finish this quickly.
I don't think that's something that you want to be spreading there, Ardo.
A complete victory.
Why is everyone just going hard on these things? Come on.
Shooting star!
Defying conviction!
Double haze! Hurricane! No escape! Form 7! For 5! Shooting star!
Banishing thunder! Cerberus Wave! Defying conviction!
Double haze!
Banishing thunder!
Deception!
Here! Cerberus!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! Next! Deception!
Banishing thunder!
Double haze! Double haze! Double haze!
Banishing thunder! Devour!
Yeah, he just said it there, Arda.
Shooting star!
Defying conviction! Crimson Servant! Take that! Defying conviction!
Not bad.
You too.
Lothy said Geostigma. Okay, so I have a feeling, yep, Melchior is right up here. We need to see his we need to see his mystic art, and then every boss after.
The 4 elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really. I don't much care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the 5th Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of the Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatis, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Armatis!
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop!
I told you, he's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Rebellious fools! You've fallen so far, Magilonica.
I'm Magilonica no longer! I am the evil witch! Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
Scatter the spirits!
Crimson Servant! Please! I'll help you!
Form 7!
Scatter the spirits!
Jade Wave!
Gaze upon my fiery stones! Here! Here!
Crush them all!
Magilu! Relic top! Divine Saber! Ready?
Crush them all!
Elements of creation!
Fear me!
Body mound! Tap! Tap! Incendiary Absorber! Slow! Soon! Relic top! Crown fire! Gaze upon my fiery ears!
Scatter the spirits! Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom!
Hexa strike! I can heal the wounds! Breakaway! First aid!
We're like level 80, 90. He's only 56. So it's like, I don't want to touch him.
Rolling black quagmire! Divine Saber! Fire! Blade of Heaven's Word!
Oh god.
Relic top! Divine Saber! Relic top!
Okay, everyone, if you want to use your Mystic Dart, go ahead. Oh.
Let us hear thy roar!
Your troubles receive like light! Here's true! Maelstrom! I can't die here! Illuminate us! Links of dark and light! Rage and Flammo! Dark things!
I cannot die yet. Not here. Not now. Oh, were I only 100 years younger.
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
You think illusions will work on us now?
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason! Oh. Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Do it now! You're damn right I will! Hey, Empyrean! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh dear, what's happening?
You know, if they could have just allowed one F-bomb in the entire game, I believe it would have worked perfectly right there. In the Empyreans, wake the fuck up. Like, yeah, her saying hell up just didn't fit. No. Empyreans, wake the friends up. Yes, that F-bomb. Let's go with that. I don't know. It would have added that extra oomph to it if she dropped the F-bomb there.
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate can never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malakim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malakim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah!
We do have an ad break coming up. I had a feeling it would end there. Actually. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're almost to the end. Yeah. Q is the Q that you used was the Q for like lining up. For me, the one that gets me all the time is the last 2 that you typed. Okay, serious answer. Do I say data or data? Okay. You both are being silly. Welcome back.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting, or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some penguin and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor. Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Calegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
We've found quite a few geotrees so far. I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back. I'm sorry, Bienfu. That's okay. All this exercise is making me nice and buff. You're right. You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles.
I bet I could even take down Aizen and Rokuro with a single well-placed hit.
I'm not so sure, but okay.
Pianfu, I know we're placing a heavy burden on you with all this geoboard business, and I'm sorry for that. But we really appreciate it. You've been truly helpful.
Aw, Madam Eleanor, you're too sweet. You're nothing like that mean old Miss Magilou.
How are you coping with your fatigue?
I'm kind of not, actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover. Unless you give me a nice massage, Madam Eleanor.
I think I can manage that.
I didn't think that actually work.
I'm quite good at working out those pressure points. I can really grind the butt of my spear in just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
What? You know what? Never mind. I'm good. And you don't have to push so hard. Okay, that is refreshing, but ow, 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 ow!
Are we free from skits? Are we free? We're free! Okay, we actually need to go and get that chest. Wait, what? Oh, it put us at the entrance. Okay. I was wondering where the fuck we were. Oh, and then one of the cool things about being so high leveled, I also have like the 40 levels or plus 40 levels for DLC items that I haven't touched yet. $200.
I'll finish this now.
Cerberus Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemies!
There's an achievement for getting someone to, or one character up to 200. My plan on it is to get to 160 and then just use the level boost. Oh my god, will you quit running around?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Where in Grace's F Remastered, I went ahead and used the boosts immediately. Or almost immediately. I don't even know if I used them in my Zillia playthrough. I'm sure I did.
Jude! Make me something!
No. I don't wanna. You know, I'm really happy that they fixed that bug where they would be yelling that almost after every battle. But at the same time, I'm like, but now other people won't understand my pain. Give me a moment and I'll do those. Let me get the fuck out of here. So when I say a moment, it's more than... It is a undisclosed amount of time due to not being or not knowing how long it will be. Oh. Why are we... Dial?
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea. We should leave Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Well, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now.
Wait.
Hey, Rokuro, how'd the showdown with your brother turn out? I killed him, but I couldn't break Stormhowl. Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's? No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kuragane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now. I think I just couldn't break Stormhowl because I'm still too inexperienced. But you won the match, didn't you? Yeah, but only by combining my techniques with Kurogane's craftsmanship. If that's the case, then as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell. After all, Kuragane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm. Do you think Kurogane would agree? Are you kidding? You know how stubborn that guy is. He'd just say he'd forge something even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied with how you are either, Rokuro. I know. I'll find even stronger opponents to cut down. By my hand, Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Stormhowl ever was. That's the spirit! Show him what we demons can do!
Grimoire, could we talk?
You sound so serious, like it's the eve of the final battle.
Well, isn't it? Can't you let yourself get caught up in the moment for a change?
Getting caught up in the moment is for young, foolhardy lovers. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I just figured I should drop by since, well, like I said, the final battle with Inominat is coming up and all.
Ugh, you're talking like you're saying your last goodbyes.
It's just that we're up against a lot. Even Miss Magilou doesn't
doesn't know what the future holds for us, and she almost always has that stuff figured out.
Whether she has it figured out or not, it is our lot in life to follow our vessels and fight to the very end.
That's what I've always thought, so I just dealt with Miss Magilou's craziness up till now. But she's never thanked me for it. No, good job, Bienfu. No, I'm glad I'm your vessel. Not even something like, I'll introduce you to a cute girl when it's all over. It'd be nice to hear a little gratitude from her, even just once.
Surely you know she's not the type to do that sort of thing, though, yes?
That's all the more reason to want just one brief glimpse at who she is underneath.
If you're so unhappy, it's not too late to switch back to the Abbey's side and become an informant again.
What's the point in that? I don't know anything they'd want, and they wouldn't have any use for me there.
So you lack confidence in your own abilities.
Miss Magilou has let me come with her wherever she went, and her talents have gotten us this far. But now that we have to fight Inominat, I'm worried. I don't know what use I can be for her, or if I can keep her safe.
But you'll still go, won't you?
Yeah, of course! Or else my name isn't Norman Brave!
See, you can do this. You've been keeping Magilou safe this whole time. With all the emotional pain she's been through, she's needed someone as thick-skinned and tenacious as you. She may talk like she doesn't care, but she wouldn't have tracked you down and renewed your pact if she didn't.
When you put it like that, bien! All right, you've convinced me.
That's right. You just trust in old Norman Therapist's good advice. It won't steer you wrong.
Wow! I'd have never expected you to actually make a joke like that, Grimoire.
I just thought I'd get caught up in the moment like you wanted.
Wait, are we saying that that was her... That's her Norman name? Therapist? If so, that's fucking... That's fucking great. Yeah, so, like... this would be so fucking cozy. Although, I would not trust that fireplace at all. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that fireplace. Let's see. Nah, I think that's fine. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Just checking for any... Oh. Oh, I know where that is. Uh-oh. That's at her... That's at the graves. Oh. Oh.
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor? Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here. Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helives are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, and that ice-cold glare of hers.
Teresa won't be coming back.
What?
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
Eleanor has a fan. As you should. As you should. Oh, wow.
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes, you'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their malachim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylph Jade to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helavis.
Oh, wow. For a second there, I thought this guy's backpack was was one of the yaks.
Hey, how long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this Calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Ugh. Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready!
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that still leaves Inominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple?
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Inominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Sexton.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
Hey, Rokuro! I heard about a Class 4 island that sounds damn near perfect for you.
An island that's perfect for me. Do the rivers flow with good drink?
Now that you mention it. But no, different island. I'm talking about you as a swordsman. The demons there all run around the island in suits of armor and helmets and stuff, I hear.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong, but I reckon your sword will be able to stand up to them.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how good the stuff really is.
After all I've told you, you still want to go? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, we can go to another one. That makes two that we need to go to.
Do you think that with Inominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Inominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
Alright, we need... Yeah, fuck it. We do have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna take this moment to do that stretch. Yeah, I already did the hydrate. That one I was able to do right away. Oh, we still haven't heard from that Videl guy or kid. Ugh. All right, I will be right back. Okay. Oh, that felt good. Okay, so still won't let us. Really? But we can go to the other class 4s. Let's go. Apparently there's like 10 of these.
I'll finish this now.
Ooh. Okay, so that's where I can farm you.
One down.
Blade of Heaven will pierce my enemies!
You're finished.
Divine Saber!
Crescent, do you get kind of weird ticks whenever you hear that as well?
See this? Armor crusher! Armor fury!
The little fairies, whenever they... Or, they're not fairies, they're witches. Whenever you hear them, because of that ravine.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
Decide, Daryl. Remember the ravine that I was having so many problems with all the enemies? Yeah. That horrid sound.
Shooting star. Form two. Double haze. One down.
Elements of creation, damage! Vanishing thunder!
Caught you. Hurricane.
Is that all you got? Vanishing thunder! Cerberus wave!
One down.
Shield, I'll help you! Vanishing thunder!
You're finished.
Cerberus wave! Rising
Armor
frost!
crusher.
Hurricane!
Hurricane.
Vanishing
Double
thunder!
haze.
Clear out! Are there more? Roaring thunder! Who's next? Cerberus wave! Fiery mirrors!
Shooting. Damn it.
Kaleido wave! Pierce-through! Shield, I get it! Crushing wave! Skewer!
Form four.
Shield, thermal skewer!
Wow.
Vanishing thunder! Cerberus wave! Binding frost! Fate!
I refuse to fall here.
Well, whatever. It has been taken care of. Really?
I'll finish this now.
From two!
Oh god.
Blast away the Cerberus Wave! Take that! Devour!
Double haze!
Cerberus Wave! Back to you! Finish! Maelstrom! Blade of Heaven!
Double haze!
Get it!
Born
Oh,
sick! You're finished!
Blade Pierce True! Cerberus Wave! I'll help you! Defiant
Hurricane!
Conviction!
For one! Next!
You're defenseless! Zero attack!
Orochi's Fury!
Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Wave! Clear up! Defiant Conviction! Take that! Devour! I don't believe you all got this happened! Defiant Conviction! Divine Favor! Dark Event! Quick Take that! Devour! Cerberus Wave! Binding Frost! Here and now!
Shooting Star!
Battle Vanishing Thunder! Finish! You're defenseless! What happened? Vanishing Thunder!
No escape!
Cerberus
One
Wave!
down!
Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Wave! Binding Frost! Here and now!
Shooting Star!
Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus
this?
Wave!
Hurricane! One down!
Roaring Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Wave! Vanishing Thunder!
Hurricane!
Cerberus Wave! Binding Frost! Vanishing Thunder! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! Receive life's blessing! Vanishing Thunder! Here! Cerberus Wave! Binding Frost! Take the heavens! Here goes!
You're finished! For three!
Vanishing Thunder! Incandescent Queen! Pyrokinetic Ring! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Wave! Binding Frost! Take that! Devour! Max Blade of Heaven! Here's my enemy! Defiant Conviction!
For three!
Vanishing Thunder! You're defenseless! Divine Favor! Blade Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Wave! Take that! Devour! Incandescent Queen! Cerberus Wave! Hammer Strike! Defiant Conviction! Vanishing Thunder! Easy on you! You're defenseless! Zero attack! Vanishing
No escape!
Thunder!
No escape!
Cerberus Wave!
Double
Devour! Incandescent Queen! Cerberus Wave! Roaring Thunder! Blast away the shadows! Cerberus Wave! No escape! Defiant Conviction! Here goes! Vanishing Thunder! No escape! Finish! You're defenseless! Who's next? Vanishing Thunder!
Hurricane!
Cerberus
Armor
Wave!
Crusher!
Take that! Devour! Incandescent Steam! Cerberus Wave! Vanishing
Double haze! Armor Crusher! For five!
Vanishing Thunder!
See this?
Finish! Zero attack! Next! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus Wave! Clear off! Take that! Devour! Cerberus Wave! That all you got? Vanishing Thunder!
I refuse to fall here.
Well, wasn't that one fun? Oh, hey, we got a barrier ring. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go to fucking... Zexon.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
Hope.
The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laffy always yearned to travel. I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laphicet.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory. No, theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Lapiset. While I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness, I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all. Well, the suppression field is gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
Do we really?
Inominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work, but I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
It's possible that Ardo may have passed out. Food coma, more than likely.
We put all our faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat the demons because you can't control Malakim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malakim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you. So please, calm down.
I'm not listening to anything the Abbey says anymore.
What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, Muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, let us all stand together. Help us fight off the madness and the demons that threaten our world. And if that's not good enough for you, you can face me instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
Hey, it's you! Magilou's Debauchery.
It's Menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous Magilou's Menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
Meet up with us? Why?
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared. Demons abound, and, well, everyone's so gloomy. So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troupe is still in training, but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful! What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings!
Dark Wings. Huh.
Hey, what gives? That's a terrible reaction.
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats, maybe.
Really? When I think of the Dark Wings, I think comedy. Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I got it! We'll be the Dark Smiles!
Sounds like you've got a pretty dark sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic. No, the Dark Circus. No, that's no good. The Darkest Hour. The Dark...
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
Good point. All right then, how about this one? The Peddlers of Joy.
We don't accept solicitations.
Fine, forget you. I've made my decision. We're Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy, and that's final.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magikazam!
Thanks! That makes us rivals now, but still, from one entertainer to another. Good luck.
About that Magikazam of yours? You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of apathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to come. That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magikazam!
Magikazam. See, I think of Arise. But then again, like, from what I'm gathering, Darkwings is a reoccurring name in the Tales series.
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore, but thanks to that, I've finally seen the light. I tried drinking lots of different things to help cope with my cravings, and I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does the trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff, but tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
That's a good positive point of view.
I'm thinking about using my life savings to open a tea shop filled with tea from all over the world. Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons, we'd be better off sitting down with a nice cup of relaxing tea.
It'd be wonderful if you sold some tasty pies or cookies there, too.
I know, right? I need to find some baked goods that go well with tea. Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm at it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which, are you single?
Sorry, think I'll pass.
Yeah, figured as much.
Damn! Eleanor is getting hit on left and right. Okay, we can. The world is our oyster. Yep, I was right.
Velvet? Is everything okay?
Don't worry, I'm all right. I was just thinking of something that Celica liked to do whenever we passed a gravestone.
What was it?
I have a secret to tell you, she'd say. Then she'd hand me a flower and add, take it to the grave.
What does that even mean?
That's just a bad pun.
Exactly. Celica loved her puns. Nico's dogs are so cowardly that when a stranger comes by, they don't bark. They hide up on the woof.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Ugh, feel like someone just broke my funny bone.
I always told her to stop with all the bad jokes. I thought they were so lame. But now that she's gone, I miss them. Every day with Celica was bright, filled with joy. I realize that now.
She'd be happy to hear that. You know, It sounds like Celica and Magilu had a lot in common.
If you're trying to say I'm an unrepunnitent punster, I'd have to object. But if you're trying to say that I'm witty, charming, and the party mood maker, I'll take it. Hey, Velvet, you can think of me as your new sister. I won't stop you. I'll even let you call me Big Sis.
I'm this close to suing you for defamation of character.
I knew I'd see you in court one day. Judge, objection! This is a witch hunt!
You're incorrigible. Anyway, we don't have time to get all misty-eyed. Let's go.
Aw. Oh. Um. To hell of ease. It was. Oh, was it here? No.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Why are you whispering?
Because everyone else in your group has been nothing but trouble. Not a single one of them will truly repent. What kind of place do they think this holy sanctuary is?
I don't know what to tell you. You'll have to take it up with them.
I can't! You know what they're like, right? If I complain about it to them, they'll just beat the stuffing out of me.
I wish I could tell you that deep down they're all good people, but...
That's why you need to confess something.
What? Why me?
Please, I just want to hear a legitimate confession for once. If you don't hurry up, I'll put a curse on you.
Oh, all right. I'm so sorry for all the trouble that my companions have caused you, Father. Forgive me.
No, that's not going to work. I guess I'm not quite in the mood to forgive that yet.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should repent for being such a petty, mean old priest.
I heard that the Lord of Calamity appeared in Mercio. Now the whole town's been captured by demons. What is the Abbey doing? Why don't exorcists come around here anymore?
The Abbey has abandoned us. If the Calamity shows up here, we're doomed. We either run or give up and drown ourselves in drink. If only Lady Teresa were still here.
Why has it come to this? Curse you, Lord of Calamity, for everything you've done!
You're quite the popular girl. Why not wave to your fans?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Kamawana's come down with a fever.
What?
I've been tending to her, but it just won't go away. She just keeps mumbling over and over about how she doesn't want to take her mom's medicine.
Kamawana.
We've heard her talk about her mom's medicine before, haven't we?
I gather that it's something her mom used to make her take whenever she came down with a cold.
It might be something specific. If there's any left, it would be back at her old house in Haria, right?
Probably. I don't know if it'll work now that she's a Therian, but I'll go and try to find it.
You'll do no such thing. I'm sorry, but the Abbey's still looking for you, and there's no way I'm about to hand you over.
Don't try to stop me, Velvet.
Look, we'll go to Haria. You stay here and take care of Kamoana.
Eleanor.
Velvet, if you try to fight Medusa, it won't end well.
We do have an ad break coming up. Oh. I love that Medusa is so, like, strong-willed against Velvet. I mean, like, if you think about it, everyone either agrees with Velvet due to fear or just to comply with her. Where Medusa pushes back. It kind of reminds you that Medusa's not there of her own free will. Or like, I don't want to say against her free will, but, or against her will, she's not there because she wants to help Velvet and the crew. She's there for Kamawana.
And I would back her up, too.
Look, if we have time to argue about this, we have time to go find that medicine ourselves.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thank you.
Eleanor, why are you going so far out of your way for Kamawana?
After my mother was taken from me, I found myself an orphan of the Abbey. I grew up figuring that I'd probably become a nun and spend my life in mourning. But on the night of the Advent, my inner resonance awakened. I honestly believed that I had been given the power to change the world for the better, you know? Less sorrow, less suffering. But even after I donned the mantle of the exorcists, I was still pathetic, full of ideals, but so ignorant of the way things really work. That ignorance is what drove me to go after Mahina and take her away from Kamawana. I can't change the past, but at the very least I can atone. I'd do anything to give her a chance.
All right then. She's in your hands.
We'll be as quick as we can.
What was that I just felt?
Laphicet? Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just... I don't know how to explain it, but I sensed something, and it wasn't good. It's like something dark dug itself into my chest. Eleanor's the same as always, right, Rokuro? Nothing different?
Yeah, same old fired up Eleanor. At least, that's what she projects.
If you repent your sins in a sanctuary, the Empyreans are supposed to forgive you or something, right? If I say something here, I wonder if Inominat will hear me.
I don't think it works like that. Besides, I doubt this sanctuary was built on an Earth Pulse point.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Was there something you wanted to say to him?
Yeah. I wanted to thank him for the comb, and also tell him what I'll be doing next.
If I had to guess, I'd say that everything you want to say has already made it over to Laffy.
Why do you think that?
Because I got it loud and clear myself.
Fee.
Malakim turned people's prayers into blessings. What you pray here and now may or may not reach Inominat. But it will give Laphicet strength.
All right. Then I'll pray for just one thing. Please, take care of...
Do we just not get to hear? Next. And then I love the fact that we can see all of the... Oh! Oh yeah, this is where, this is where all of the... Or where we need to go for, the Omega Elixir. However, it seems like we're not allowed to go there yet. We need to go to... the place that starts with an H. I forget what it's called. Well, wait, there's no way.
Another day without a wild penguin sighting. How are things looking at the penguin farm?
Not good. They're still listless. I tried changing their feed, but they barely touched it. With the weather what it is, the sea temperature has gone down. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe so. I've been pulling up different fish around here lately, too. And get this, I found a kraken queen in my nets the other day. Normally, you only find them in the northern oceans.
Kraken Queen?
If this keeps up, Isolt's fishing industry is in dire peril. We've got to do something about this.
Fishermen and penguin farmers. We should all get together and have a meeting to figure out what to do.
By the way, you get smacked about by that Kraken Queen?
Oh yeah, those long whip-like tentacles did a number on me. I loved every moment of it.
Oh man, lucky! I should take the boat out tomorrow, see if I can catch one.
I still don't get it. But as long as they're having fun.
Hey, if you were thinking of going this way, you should reconsider.
And why's that?
A real nasty demon's taken root up in Haria village. It's a huge troll with a big old club. And this isn't the first village the brute has taken out.
Did you say a troll? You didn't happen to hear if the troll was wearing a large jewel, did you?
Yeah, I hear the greedy beast's been going around stealing all sorts of treasure.
It's that demon.
Uh-oh.
Eleanor, you've gone pale. What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
If you say so.
Hey, Laphicet's your partner. You realize that he can probably sense your worries? I don't care if you keep secrets from the rest of us, but you should at least be straight with him.
You're right, Rokuro. I should. I'm sorry, Laphicet.
That's okay. I don't know how much help I could be anyway.
Well, having someone listen would be help plenty. I think the demon that Bloodwing mentioned could be one that attacked my village.
Is that when you got your scar?
It was when a group of giant trolls descended on our home. They were after a jewel housed in our shrine. A jewel called Eleanor.
Same name as you.
It means light. The jewel shone brilliantly, even when in total darkness. It gave its blessings upon our village, and in turn, we safeguarded it for generations. During the attack, my mother and I fled with the jewel to keep it from falling into the demon's hands. But we didn't get far. I got hurt, and my mother... She used the jewel to draw their attention away from me. She died, protecting me.
I see. So if the demon possesses this Eleanor jewel, you'll know it attacked your village.
And that it's responsible for your mother's death.
Exactly.
If you want vengeance, I've got your back. It sounds like this one will put up a fight. But you know Velvet. She doesn't like us calling the shots.
Knock yourselves out. If there's one thing I can connect with, it's wanting revenge.
Just so we're clear, this thing isn't the reason I joined the Exorcists.
This thing? You talk of avenging your family, and it's just this thing?
My mother said, "Stay strong and keep living." As she lay dying, she begged me to survive. And I want to be that person. I want to be strong. Right now, my first priority is to find Kamoana's medicine. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, whatever. It's none of my business. But I better not hear you complaining if I end up devouring that demon first. Got it?
I have to be strong. I have to be strong. For Kamoana and my mother.
Did that weird feeling just come back?
Yeah.
I don't know, the first thing that popped in my mind when seeing that is this loss?
I'm not seeing any of those demons we heard about.
Let's look for the medicine while we can.
Hey, this is what we're looking for?
I think so.
Hey, there's a note attached to it too.
A note? Is it instructions on how to prepare the medicine?
No, it's more like directions on how to administer it. This medicine is extremely bitter. Kamoana hates taking it. If she develops a fever while I'm away, you need to do specific things to get her to take it. There are 3 ways.
Look, it's wearing a jewel.
That's it. That's Eleanor.
Then this must be what killed Eleanor's...
Oh! Eleanor! Go give her some help!
Here! I hate you! I hate you!
Eleanor! Calm down!
I don't think she can...
Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! No mercy!
Wounds I won't heal!
Carnage is left! Lethal ray!
No escape! Double hit! It's up!
Shake the heavens!
See this?
Here it comes! Enemy healing!
Hey! No escape! See this?
Surface wave!
I'll stop you! It's
You
up!
won't get away!
See this?
Vanishing thunder! Surface wave!
See this?
Lightning! Rain down!
See this?
Vengeance!
No escape!
Surface wave!
You won't get away!
Here it comes! Vanishing thunder! Surface wave!
I'll stop you!
It's up! Vanishing thunder! Surface wave! Vanishing thunder! Surface wave!
I'll stop you!
Vanishing thunder! Surface wave! Vanishing thunder! Surface wave!
Blade of Heavens will pierce mine enemies!
Vanishing thunder! Surface wave! Hit the sky!
Double hit!
Vanishing thunder!
I'll stop you!
Surface wave!
Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Blade of Heavens will pierce mine enemies!
I did it. I finally did it, Mom.
Eleanor?
I don't know how to feel. I wanted this so badly. Vengeance. Closure.
It makes sense. This is what's been driving you.
I suppose you're right. But if this is truly a part of me, I can't help but empathize with Kamoana. If she ever found out the truth of what I did to her mother, I know exactly how she'd feel. She'd want to kill me.
I don't know about...
It's only natural. You said so yourself. I can't stand it. It's eating me up inside. I keep telling myself I did it for her own sake, but I've just been lying. I'm horrible. If Kamoana ever attacked me, maybe I'd end up killing her too, just to save my own worthless skin.
That's not who you are.
It is exactly who I am! And besides... Kamoana's only alive because she ate her own mother! I have a hard time believing that any salvation awaits someone like her.
Ah, of course. I get it now.
You've been carrying this pain for a long time.
My mother told me to stay strong and keep living. I'm only here right now because she sacrificed her life. And yet, I'm selfish, pathetic. I'm so sorry, Kamoana. Mother!
This is bad. She's exuding malevolence.
No! Don't try to carry the burden all by yourself! Ah!
If we don't do something, Laphicet's going to lose his vessel.
It's fine. Let her spill it all out.
Imbecile! Without a vessel, he'll turn into a dragon! All hell will break loose!
Method 1. Wrap the medicine in sweet starch paper. This only works about half the time. Usually she just eats the paper and spits the medicine back at you. Method 2. Mix it in with her meals without telling her. It tends to make the food bitter. I think she's catching on. It's gotten harder to trick her and she may refuse to eat. Method 3. Pinch her nose and force her to swallow it. But be very careful. She will struggle and try to bite. You don't want to lose a finger.
Is this really the time?
Is that note you found?
Yes. It's the one Mahina left with her daughter's medicine. Her duties must have often taken her away. Someone else had to watch Kamoana.
Her fevers are caused by mental distress, but for some reason she believes that these bitter berries are medicine. If she takes one, her mind will stop racing and she will calm down. I realize that this is an awful lot to ask, but please, I love her very much. Please make sure that she takes her medicine, no matter what you have to do. She can be awfully stubborn, but deep down, she's just a kind-hearted girl who's very, very lonely. Please, please do what you can for her. I can't thank you enough for your help.
I didn't realize that her mother was so...
Yeah, it looks like her mom had a bit of a forceful streak with her, doesn't it?
Nobody's a saint in this world, not even our own mothers. If they need to, they'll lie and use force. You do absolutely whatever it takes to protect your child.
The resolve to protect your child.
Well, Eleanor, have you calmed down now?
Yes. I apologize for my behavior.
So, what are you going to do, now that you've been asked by both Medissa and Kamoana's mom?
I guess... No. I'll make sure she takes the medicine. I swear, she will get better.
Do whatever you feel you need to.
All right, get a move on, guys. Let's hurry back to Kamoana.
Fee, are you holding up okay under the malevolence?
I'm fine. It's Eleanor I'm worried about.
She'll manage.
That woman takes no half measures. Not with life, not with malevolence, and not with fighting to overcome it. She will get through this. That's just who she is.
Yeah, you're right. The jewel. It's smashed to bits. I'm sorry, Eleanor. I know how important it was to you.
It's our fault. We were too reckless. We're sorry, Eleanor.
You better be sorry! That thing must have been worth a king's ransom!
Moggy-Lou, stop that!
It's fine. Going easy on a demon wouldn't really suit you guys. Besides, my mother imparted kindness and generosity upon me, and those are more valuable than any jewel.
Bad news, guys!
What? Are you molting?
This is serious! Kamoana's gone delirious from her fever. She turned into a Therian and went crazy!
Where's Medissa?
She used herself as bait to lure Kamoana away and keep anyone here from getting hurt. They looked like they were headed for Mount Killerhouse, but I'm not sure how long Medissa will be able to hold out.
We need to go after them!
Are you all right with me taking the lead?
Yes. Go ahead!
Kamawana, honey. You're hungry, right? It's okay. You can eat me if you need to. If it means you'll go back to your sweet, normal self.
Stop! Kamoana, I've got your mom's medicine right here.
You're lying!
It's true. Your mom heard you had a fever, so she sent us this medicine to give to you.
No! I hate it! It tastes so bitter!
It's okay. It's not bitter. Your mom figured out a way to make it sweet, just for you.
I don't believe you! You're lying! Lying!
It's true. Here, see?
It's still bitter. You lied to me.
I know. I'm really sorry, Kamoana, but I had to.
Kamawana's fever has finally broken. She seems to be sleeping soundly.
Well, that's one crisis averted.
Eleanor, I couldn't have done this without you. Thank you.
I was just following your example.
You're really prepared to pull out all the stops for her, aren't you?
I am. I don't know how this will all end up, but it just feels like the right way. I may be weak, but as long as I can stay true to myself and live life as fully as I can, I figure my mom will maybe understand.
You already seem pretty strong to me, Eleanor.
Seriously? What could ever make you think that?
It's the parts you don't think about that are the strongest.
That doesn't even make sense.
A mother's not ever going to be that hard on her child, no matter how they turn out. Mothers just want their children to be well, and to live a happy life. I'm sure that's what yours meant for you.
You think?
Sounds right to me.
If you ever become a mom yourself, you'll understand.
I can't say I plan on it right now, but duly noted.
Eleanor! What's wrong? Why is your face all red?
Is it? It's just, you see...
We're just having a little girl talk amongst ourselves. You're free to join if you like, though.
What? No thanks. Sorry to interrupt.
Maybe I shouldn't have teased him so much there.
I may not be a mother, but I think I do understand. When I'm around Laphicet and Kamoana, strong or weak, level-headed or a little lost, it doesn't matter. All kids deserve to have a good life.
Okay. Well, it didn't pop, but we just got the achievement for doing Eleanor's side quest.
Kamoana, has your fever finally gone down?
It has, and it's all thanks to you.
But now there's something extremely important that she must ask of you. Would you hear her out?
You sound really serious. What is it?
I want you to open my treasure chest with me.
A treasure chest? What's inside?
Well...
Treasure, of course. So it's a secret.
But it's a really, really, really important treasure.
How important are we talking here? Would you risk your own life for it?
I totally would. It's at least that important. Maybe more.
Well, if it's that important, then I guess we'll have to help you.
Yay! Thank you.
Where's the treasure chest then?
On some ice. Floating out in the sea.
Next time, you should probably leave it somewhere a little safer, Kamoana.
Oh, and you can't open it without the key.
This is getting more complicated by the second.
Well, if you leave a treasure chest unlocked, you're just asking for trouble.
Okay. You've got me there.
Do you remember where the key is?
It's in Dial's pocket. I slipped it in while he was sleeping.
Yeah, I don't like where this is going.
What else was I supposed to do? It's a secret key.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's go hunt down Dial. Good luck.
What the fuck? We do have an ad break coming up. We'll eventually be able to take that one out. And welcome back. Okay. Now we need to hunt down Dial.
Why the hell did I have to be an old lizard? Why couldn't I be a salamander? Then at least I could breathe fire to warm myself up.
Don't move, Dial. We're going to search you now.
What? Why? I haven't done anything wrong. Today.
No key.
Figures. He must have dropped it somewhere.
What are you all talking about?
Kamoana says she hid the key to her treasure chest in your pocket.
Seriously? Why me?
I just figured that if anybody tried to steal it, you'd, like, bite them and stuff to protect it.
I'm sorry I didn't live up to your expectations.
Any idea where you might have dropped it?
That's hard to say. Wait, it might have been when I was drying my shirt back in the inn. I think I heard a clink of some sort there.
Wait, when it was drying? Don't you know to check your pockets before you do the wash?
Come on, I'm a bachelor. You're expecting way too much from me.
Well, I guess we should check the inn next.
There it is! This must be the key!
Yay! You found it! I knew you could do it, Eleanor.
You said the chest was floating on an iceberg, right? I'd say that's our next stop.
You hold on to the key, Kamoana. Just make sure you don't drop it, okay?
Okay. It opened! It opened!
Good job, Kamoana!
Alright, so what's inside?
Don't you remember? It's supposed to be a secret.
It's one of my mom's recipes. She wrote it down for me so that I could fix it myself when I got older.
That sounds like something really precious. Are you sure you want to share it with us?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to be a secret between me and my mom, but you all saved me when I needed you, and I really want to thank you, so it's okay. Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome, Kamoana.
It's a recipe for mabo curry that my mom came up with just for me. It's the best in the whole wide world!
It looks delicious!
You better have some too, Velvet. You go out there and win. Medissa and me will be cheering you on.
Yeah, I won't back down. I promise.
Oh. God damn it. Okay.
You're Laphicet, right?
Yes. Who are you?
I'm Vidal's mom. He wanted me to give you this note.
It's the fourth ingredient! What happened to Vidal?
He has a high fever and can't move right now.
It's the terminal stage of the 12-year sickness.
It can't be!
All the other kids in town avoid Vidal because they're scared of the disease. But you chose to be his friend. I want to thank you for that. Vidal always perks up when he talks about you.
Miss Vidal's mom, I know this is sudden, but can I borrow his book? If we can figure out the last ingredient, we can make medicine that'll cure him. I don't care what it takes. I'll decipher it myself and...
That sounds like it could be really dangerous. I can't let Vidal's friends put themselves at risk like that. Besides, I've already lent the book to someone else. I've been prepared for this day ever since I learned he had the 12-year sickness. I'm sorry, Vidal. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a healthy life.
What's the plan, Laphicet? Do you still intend to look for that last ingredient?
Why bother? Time's short and we're out of leads.
I know it's sad, but there's nothing we can do. Vidal was fated for this end from the start.
Is there really nothing we can do?
Don't feel guilty. None of this is your fault. You've been a good friend to him. Besides, the Omega Elixir is a fool's errand anyway.
How could you say that?
Jeez, Velvet! Even I'd have tried to soften that one.
What's there to be gained from being less direct? Sure, it might hurt now, but in time, it will be just another memory. A sad memory you'll keep tucked away for when you need it.
How can you talk like that? Videl's still alive! And what about all of his research? The Omega Elixir is real! I'm sure of it! I'm not ready to give up!
Then stop talking about it and keep on looking.
You mean it?
Once you've lost him, it'll be too late. No matter how sorry you feel, no matter how deeply you regret, regrets don't change into memories. They hang over you like a living nightmare. But you haven't lost your friend yet, or your hope.
Yeah.
Then hold on to it as tightly as you can.
Okay, I'm going to find that fourth ingredient. Let's take another look at the clues in Videl's notes.
Shooting star! All stop! Hurricane! Core 4! Hurricane!
Banishing thunder!
Jade Wave! Jade Wave! Deception! Deception!
Banishing thunder! Cerberus wave! Binding frost! Falling serpent! Defiant conviction! Rain down! Your troubles receive
You're finished!
Alright! Banishing thunder! Cerberus wave! Front swarm!
Formate!
Banishing thunder! Cerberus wave!
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Oh, I guess we can't get to it this right now. That sucks. I was kind of hoping that we were finally going to be able to go here. Hmm. Uh...
Is it true that more demons are appearing in other towns? And that some exorcists have suddenly lost their powers?
Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Is everything going to be all right?
Leave her alone, son. You're bothering the exorcist.
I just wanted to know how other places were doing.
In every city, the frequent demon attacks have endangered lives, caused chaos, and hindered travel and trade. Farms have been hit hard, and harvests are delayed. It's certain that there will be food shortages before long.
I thought as much. Well then, that settles it.
Settles what?
I'm going to plant an orchard and some vegetable fields. We've been lucky. We've been spared the worst of it. Also, the soil here is rich and suited for farming. I can't fight the demons, but I can help stabilize the food supply. I want to do what I can to help.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm rooting for you with all my heart.
You know, if you're starting a farm, you're going to need someone at your side.
Would you please stop bringing that up?
No. If you're serious about this, I want to do everything I can to find you a match. So on that note, how about it? He's a good boy. You don't have to marry him right away. You can take it slow.
Sorry, I'm kind of married to my work.
A shame. Well, what about you? The scare...
Pretty much. I mean, I want to get everything done as we go, sort of thing. So, yeah. Okay, so we won't be able to do the rest of Lofty's until... Yeah, until the last dungeon. I get you. If you need to pass out, go ahead.
Scary girl over there.
Who are you calling scary?
My apologies, miss.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
No way. I mean, love, marriage, that's not important right now. Besides, I have a date with these saplings.
He chose a tree over me.
Huh?
Mercio was attacked by the Lord of Calamity and the town was lost. They say a bizarrely dressed witch chased down the townspeople and devoured any she caught.
That must be the Lord of Calamity. She dressed as a cackling witch to toy and torment us humans. That monster!
They say she wore a black cloak, a big hat, and rode a broomstick. She jeered and jested at those she caught.
So, a demon impersonated a witch and hunted humans, huh?
What happened in Mercio really got twisted in the telling.
That's the grapevine for ya. But that aside, this is unforgivable. I'd never use a broom or wear a black cloak. It'd go against my superb fashion sense.
That place really was a prison island. Worse, I heard that's where the Lord of Calamity was born.
Where did you hear that?
From an exorcist who lost his malak and caught the demon blight. He screamed it as he was killing his exorcist buddies. It happened in the forest. I managed to hide. I've never been so terrified in my life.
An exorcist turned into a demon.
He must have lost himself when he lost his malak. Looks like we really did a number on the Abbey.
If that's true, then it means the Calamity was born right under the Abbey's nose, and they let her escape. How could they let that happen?
I don't know, but I guess it means the exorcists aren't perfect. I thought that if we followed the shepherd, the Abbey would save us. But maybe that was just wishful thinking.
Having fun with symbols there? Okay, so we need to go to the tavern and the inn as well.
I thought I could make things work out if I just got to the capital, but finding a job here isn't easy.
We worked so hard and lived so well in that town. Why did this have to happen to us?
We should tell the Abbey what happened. They'll help us and kill all those evil demons.
We know that place better than anyone. We can help the Abbey recapture it. I'll never forgive those demons. Or the Lord of Calamity.
I'm sorry.
Benwick told me that you can mop the floor with the water you've used for washing rice, and it'll make the wood shiny. Is that true?
It is. Not only does it get the floor clean, it'll put on a layer of rice brown oil at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wow, that's awesome!
You have a good one, Crescent. I'll be back tomorrow. So, you don't have to worry about missing the ending.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, rice water has a lot of uses. The first time you use a new earthenware pot, boil rice water in it, and you'll extend its lifespan. And if you use it when you're rehydrating dried fish, it'll tenderize it and take away the fishy smell too. And if you water plants with it, it acts as a fertilizer. It's really useful stuff.
Wow, look at you, Velvet. Maybe I could see you with a family after all.
You don't have to act so surprised.
Still, I've never read that in any of my books before. How did you end up learning all that?
I learned from Celica, who learned it from our mom. It's just been passed down across the family.
Wow! What else did you learn from your sister growing up?
Celica taught me everything our mom knew about cooking, from the basics to more advanced techniques. Speaking of which, rice water is really useful when cooking too. If you use it to boil radishes, it'll get rid of their bitter taste. When you use it to boil bamboo shoots or burdock roots, they'll soften and take on a nice white color. My mother taught Celica that anyone who threw away rice water wasn't qualified for housework, and my sister passed it on to me too.
You know so
When I needed to make my When you need to make a child eat their vegetables, it'll go over better if you can cook them tender and not so bitter.
I bet you'd make a pretty good mom one day, Velvet.
You really think so? Actually, since you're here, Bienfu, I have to ask. Those are discarded vegetables on your tray there, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're just raw scraps left over from cooking. I was on my way to throw them out just now.
What are you talking about? That's all still good stuff you can use. Look at those radish leaves. Dice them up, fry them in oil, add soy sauce, cooking wine, bonito flakes, and sesame seeds, and voila! A perfectly healthy topping for rice. And that potato skin? If you wipe the inner side on a mirror, it won't fog up. Put some salt on those lemon rinds and you can use them to scrub a wash basin sparkling clean.
Holy cow, Velvet! You're a treasure trove of knowledge.
You know what's been bothering me? These pirates are way too wasteful with their food. They leave so much garbage.
You might be getting a little carried away here.
Yeah, I think you've made the jump from potential mom to bothersome in-law.
Hey, it's you guys. Remember me? We met during that whole thing with the Swordbreaker. You convinced me to stop being a bandit.
Yes, I remember you. You made it to Logres.
Yeah, I finally saved enough to open up my bandit cuisine restaurant. I'm just looking for the right location now.
You didn't steal that money, did you?
Hey, I said I stopped being a bandit, didn't I? I took on honest work to save up for this. Repairing roads, delivering relief supplies, lots of hard labor.
You really did turn over a new leaf. I think what you've done is incredible.
Really? All right. It was all worth it just to see that smile.
Now that you've become a good man, I'm sure that even more wonderful things will come your way.
Have you decided on your menu?
Almost. I've got the eggless wild mushroom omelet and the highwayman stew, but I feel like I need one more standout dish. There's a tavern in this town that has mabo curry that's just out of this world. I want to try to beat 'em. Do you have any good ideas for me? Maybe something that'll help me draw in the ladies?
Maybe add a dessert menu? That might help. I know, like a theft by chocolate cake. Or a roasted pear crème brûlée tart?
Well, that's certainly aggressive.
Yeah, those sound great. Now my menu's complete. Hey, when I'm a big success, you want to get hitched?
You shouldn't tease an exorcist.
I'm not teasing. I'm serious. Marry me.
Well, good luck with your restaurant.
Ooh, rejection hurts.
Miss Holier Than Thou delivered some just desserts.
Sweet rejection. It'd make a good cake name.
The taste of defeat is bittersweet.
The Lord of Calamity has brought fear to the entire kingdom. Grim whisperings echo through the streets in every town.
It's gloom and grief all around. So many people at church have lost someone close to them.
But it is in the saddest times when smiles are most needed. Dark expressions cast dark shadows.
Smile in the face of sadness.
Now that's a real man. That old guy knows what's what.
I'm not saying you need to make light of everything, but try to leave a little room for joy in your life.
Like when you eat good food, or see a beautiful flower.
Or even this fountain. Water wells forth, a symbol of hope. Even though life may be hard, I keep at it. I work hard so that this fountain never runs dry.
And I'll help you maintain it, so that it stays a place where people can come to feel at ease.
Now that there are less exorcists around, we can rely on the Abbey to do everything for us.
We need to start by doing what we can do to make this world a brighter place.
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
So where are you going to start?
With everything as harsh as it is now, people feel like they need to sacrifice excess and live frugally. I agree that we should act in moderation and refrain from excessive luxury. But we need joy to keep us going, right?
That's why we've decided to open up a restaurant. We want to make people happy by making good food and good drink.
What sort of food will you make?
That's what I'm researching now. I'm walking the world, trying different foods.
I heard they have this amazing Mabo curry. But to be honest, the place looks a little intimidating.
Just treat it like it's any other restaurant. I've been in there, and the Mabo curry is great.
Really? So it's a Mabo curry even the kids can like? I gotta try me some of this.
I wish you wouldn't call me a kid.
My bad. I didn't mean to step on your pride there. I was too preoccupied with thinking about our restaurant's mission statement, and I neglected to consider your feelings. I'm terribly sorry.
It's not that big of a deal. But what do you mean by mission statement anyway?
We're a restaurant that's fun for the whole family. Our slogan is, we'll feed you from the cradle to the grave.
It's supposed to be a place people eat. You might not want to mention graves.
I think a person would need a lot of courage to go eat there.
Whoa. Why didn't I think about that?
You seem to miss a lot. Are you sure you're up for running a restaurant?
We'll be fine. I studied up on a lot of restaurant management, and I plan on hiring a really good chef. All that's left is to select a menu and come up with a new slogan.
Instead of cradle to grave, how about from this life to the next life?
Your food's killing them either way.
Rats. I can't think of anything.
How about fine dining, from baby teeth to dentures? Not bad, eh?
That's fantastic. It gets rid of that whole dying thing. I love it. We'll use it.
They've got a long road ahead of them.
Welcome.
You came back.
I did. This place is important to me.
Are you sure it's okay to be in a town like this?
Don't worry about us. Besides, I'm more worried about the bar. I'm only away for a little while, and look at this place. The casks are empty, and all the food tastes like dirt. Just a little bit ago, we finally got a delivery in. It was barely enough to open up shop.
Do you have enough to make Mabo curry?
I do.
Great!
Thanks for worrying about us. But leave the town to the townsfolk. You should just focus on what you have to do. Just make sure you don't have any regrets.
Thanks, Tabitha.
I heard you guys managed to beat Shigure Rangetsu.
Word travels fast again, as usual.
As I understand it, succession of the Rangetsu clan goes to the one who kills his predecessor. That means you're the successor, Rokuro. Or have you taken the name Shigure now?
You have to kill the head of the clan to succeed them?
I don't intend to step up as the new head. But how do you know about my family's customs?
We're all part of the same underworld. Word travels. A long time ago, we tried to assassinate another Shigure. But we lost 30 of our number instead.
Naturally. It'd take more than that to do a Shigure in.
In retrospect, I wonder if even 300 men would have been enough. Your Shigures are a tough bunch. Look at your brother. He was a legate.
Yeah, he was probably the strongest head the clan ever had.
That being said, did you know there's a demon out there not even he managed to cut down?
Are you serious?
That must be some crazy demon if a legate couldn't even take it down.
Tell me about it.
It was a swordsman who looked like a dragon. Shigure was sent to exterminate it, but came away empty-handed. And quite recently, it was sighted at the Empyrean's throne.
Sounds like a job only I can handle.
Wait. You're not the only one here. Only fools rush in.
Don't bother, Magilu.
Yeah, you should know better. He won't listen.
Besides, I think we're all fools here.
Point taken.
A dragon swordsman not even Shigure could kill. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
Good luck.
Just in time for the winner circles. Your detective skills truly put mine to shame.
It wouldn't have taken so much time and effort if you'd been willing to help us look. But you'll make it up to us with a suitable discount next time we trade.
Can't you give me a break?
Never mind. Do you have anything for us?
I do mind's that. But yeah, here's another letter for Eisen.
Another one? I will keep this missive short as my patience with you has expired. Come to the prison island and face your judgment. I will not blame you if you run, but I will consider you a heartless coward of a brother.
Oh, this sounds like a challenge to a fight. Now we're talking my language. Let's get going.
Whoever this is, they're just trying to get under your skin. Why not let it go and move on?
This is the third letter, not counting any that might not have reached us. I say we should go nip this in the bud.
Yeah, I think so too. If we just keep ignoring it, something might happen to Eisen's sister.
Exactly. I can't allow that. I want to head to Titania and settle things.
I still have a long way to go before I perfect my new drink, but I did discover something useful already. If you steep the radish bells in barley wine, the poison is denatured, leaving behind a hearty flavor.
Sounds like snake wine.
Exactly. That's where I got the idea.
So, can I get a taste of your new concoction?
Don't tell me I have to wait 50 years for this one, too.
I just started brewing it up. It should be ready after the summer. But my intuition is telling me to let it sit for 4 years.
In that case, we'll come back next autumn. Make sure to save enough for 2.
Nah, 2 won't be enough. I want to treat the whole crew. How much can you make by then?
I've already prepped 3 large barrels. If I push, I could probably ready another 7.
Great. Make them. I'll pay for all 7, and we'll split 5 barrels in the autumn.
What? And we'll come for the other 2 in 4 years' time. Right, Eisen?
No. We'll only take 1 more. The last one is yours to sell as the town's specialty.
Oh, thank you. I'll make sure it's delicious. Looking forward to it.
She had the idea to build a great bell tower and make it the symbol of our town. We'll make the tower out of stone, tall and proud. Then we'll hang the biggest bell in the land here. The wind whistling down from the mountains will carry the sound far, far away. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah, it sounds great.
Where are you going to quarry the stone?
The stone we get from the mountains near here is dense and smooth. Perfect for constructing buildings with.
You know your rocks.
When I was deciding on where and what to farm here, I spent a lot of time researching the nearby geology.
Not only does she have the knowledge, she has a great logical mind. She's been a terrific help in getting this plan off the ground.
And he's got the good ideas, but he tends to leap before he looks. Since I don't get flashes of insight like he does, he's given me all sorts of ideas for improving my farm.
Now we're trying to find the perfect metal for the bell.
The metals and their ratios used when casting the bell will change its sound dramatically, right?
That's right. We're testing all sorts of alloys, trying to find one that produces a smooth, pleasing sound.
I hope you can find a sound that will soothe the hearts of those both near and far.
Hello. We were hoping we could put on a comedy act here.
Sure, but who's your partner?
Me.
I'm going to be honest. I think you'll be the worst of any of them.
You just underestimate me. I have my own sense of humor. Just act like we're both aboard the Von Altia.
I already have a bad feeling about this. All right, you can play the strong, forceful type, and I'll be the dumb, slow one who...
No. I want to play the dumb character.
Are you sure you can handle that?
I'll have everyone dying from laughter the way only a Reaper can.
I don't think I like where this is going. Hi there! We're your friendly comedy duo, Death by Laughter!
Magic Kazam!
Huh? He just stole my line!
Thank you all for coming here to see us today. Now, when you think of Rakugo, you of course think of classic characters like Hatsuan, Kuma-san, Oya-san, and there's the neighborhood retiree, and Yotaro the fool who...
Whoa, hold it! What are you rambling on about?
Does it matter? I'm just trying to get a feel for the audience. Every comedian does it.
Not anymore. Speed is key nowadays. Speed! You need to be snappy and get straight to the point.
Well, I object. Comedy that forgets the old classics has no future.
What's old is tired. Comedy is always evolving. It has to.
You must be some new wave type then.
Did you just click your tongue at me?
No.
You totally did! I heard that! I'm the leader here, and don't you forget it! If you respect comedy, then respect my authority!
Sorry.
All right, as long as you understand. Now, what are you thinking of doing today?
I was thinking of maybe imitating a clock.
Cut that out! I can't take this anymore. You're impossible!
Whew. It's been a while since I worked so hard.
We really tried to practice so the jokes would land. How do you think it went?
Your jokes were okay, I suppose. But your partner was so intimidating. Whew. I couldn't laugh.
Huh?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Every time this time of year comes around, I can't help but think back on that terrible accident.
Can you tell us about it?
This was all quite a long time ago, but a carriage transporting suspects to a heresy trial fell down a ravine. I was the one who first found them, and let me tell you, it was a nasty sight.
Oh, right. I remember hearing about this.
Well, these were people who'd made a killing running dodgy shows, so their luck might have just caught up with them.
Did anybody survive?
Apparently not, but I heard there was one body they never found.
Right. She was a girl they'd made a part of their show. I heard they really abused her and forced her to work for them. I hope she managed to escape, but I don't know.
There were rumors that a strange spirit saved her life, as if anyone could believe a story like that.
Yeah, I heard that too. But the crash happened in the deep mountainside wilderness. It's much more likely that she was eaten by a beast. I'm surprised you know so much about it. It happened when I was still young.
Exactly how old are you, Magilu?
As old as my tongue and a little older than my teeth.
From your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
I've never heard that expression before. Okay.
You there with the big sword. You've got skills, don't you?
How can you tell without seeing me in battle?
I'm just a mere swordsmith, but I've known all sorts of swordsmen. Sometimes a sword's spirit is much weaker than its owner's, and it can't match his prowess. Other times, the sword's spirit is too strong for its wielder to master, and it holds its owner in disdain.
You can tell? Even if someone doesn't draw his sword?
Not always, but
Sometimes. In his case, it was easy. His spirit is in perfect sync with the one residing in his blade.
Really? I never thought about my sword that way before.
I'm sure whoever forged that sword is glad to have a man like you wield his work. I'd love to meet a swordsman to whom I could happily entrust my work. But first I need practice. I've got to sharpen my skills and my spirit.
Good luck!
Thanks.
I heard that this recent rash of demon attacks is the work of a demon known as the Lord of Calamity.
I heard that too. They say she built a nest in Mount Killeros where she breeds swarms of demons like some kind of queen ant.
Really? That's not what I heard. I heard she's a giant, hideous hag with the head of a dragon and a mouth with gnashing teeth in each hand.
I think they just called you a hideous hag.
Mouth hands? Oh, how ghastly!
That's not all. Those mouths spew forth clouds of toxic gas. Any human caught in it turns into a demon.
Wait, is that where demon blight comes from?
I couldn't say. It's just a rumor after all. But I haven't even gotten to the crazy part. This demon has a familiar, a short little thing that uses a huge board to create winds that spread the demon's poison. Rumor says that the nasty little creature takes the appearance of a trickster magician and is actually the demon's true form.
So some short little monster has caused all of this? Kind of makes you hate anyone short, doesn't it?
So the Lord of Calamity is actually a short, phony magician. What do you know?
Woe is me! My cover's been blown! Go, my hideous hag! Devour those meddlesome humans!
Hey, have you heard the rumors? People are saying there's a talking penguin around.
I didn't know penguins could talk.
It's true. 3 people have already talked with it near the beach at night.
You don't say. We should totally try to capture it. It'd be a great addition to Magilou's menagerie.
Well, this is no light matter here in Isolt.
Local legend has it that when the end times come, a talking penguin will declare judgment upon the sinful. Everyone who's encountered this penguin has been bedridden from the sheer shock of it.
Are you sure it's not just some demon?
It doesn't appear to be, though it does seem to be quite aggressive. It goes after people, attacking them as it yells, "I'm a medical student from Rize Maxia!"
Is that supposed to be its judgment or whatever?
I have no idea, but whatever you do, you'd better not visit the beach at night.
This is some kind of reverse psychology trick, right?
Haria village getting wiped out by demon blight. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Like, if they had abandoned their faith in Aminoch and moved to Isolt, they might have been saved.
I'm glad they didn't come here. They deserved it. It's their punishment for heresy.
How could you? No one deserves that fate.
But didn't that priestess and her daughter turn first? That's what caused it to spread. But look at us here in Isolt. Not a single case of demon blight. That's the only possible explanation. They were crazy to resist the Abbey.
Shame on you. Don't speak ill of the dead. No one wants to become a demon. I had a friend in Haria. She was a good person. Whether she believed in Aminoch or Innominat, she was a person just like us. Our islands were her home.
Perhaps I have no right to say anything here, but please, don't ever lose that kind heart of yours. That's the best way you can honor the memory of Haria's people.
I won't. I'll go there soon with an offering of flowers.
We were hoping to put on a comedy routine. Any way you can fit us in?
I can, but folks in Ysolt are picky when it comes to comedy. You'd better know what you're doing.
I love a good challenge.
Wow, Rokuro. You actually feel like helping out?
Believe it or not, I've always been interested in theater. I thought it would be good for building courage.
I think you have enough courage already, but for now, I think we should set your sights low. I'll do most of the talking, you just respond to me and follow along.
Okay, but if you start giving me some jabs, am I permitted to counterattack?
As long as it's not with your sword. That's not exactly reassuring.
Let's get going, Magilu. We've got a show to do.
Oh boy, I'm not sure about this one. Hi there! We're Magilu and Rokuro, a wild, rough and tumble pair! Magicazam! The weather's so nice in Ysolt, isn't it? Especially the sea breeze. Speaking of which...
Sea breezes are bad for swords. If you don't keep them polished, the salt will rust them.
I suppose that's good advice for any sword enthusiasts out there. But anyway, doesn't the air make you want to eat seafood? Sashimi, fresh-boiled fish on the shore, seafood bowls. So many kinds look so delicious, but...
And fillets, too. You can't forget those. Takes true mastery to be able to use a blade so finely. Every creature, not just fish, has delicious spots that make for perfect cuts if you know where to find them.
That's kind of gross, but okay. Some seafood that tastes good looks downright weird, you know? You've got octopuses, you've got swordfish, you've got...
Swordfish! Now, if there's one fish out there I'd love to duel at least once, it's that one for sure.
You know there's not much I can do with these sudden wild tangents, right?
No. You see, I was just making a gag about how I'm a swordsman, so a swordfish would be like my rival, you get it?
Oh, just shut up.
Okay.
So you've got octopuses, swordfish, you've got those freaky deep-sea anglerfish. Some say the more bizarre-looking the fish, the better its taste. Maybe it's true. I love pufferfish, and they're really weird, round-shaped.
Speaking of round animals, I once met this round-looking guy named Armadillon. I'd never seen anyone so round before or even since.
I can't take it anymore! You're a nightmare to work with!
That turned out pretty funny.
Yeah, well, I feel like our material could have been better. What's your take on it?
I'll just say one thing. If nothing else, your partner was a convincing fool. I don't think he had to act much.
You think so?
No, you're just a free spirit nobody can hope to control. Your attention, please! I've tabulated the results and I've come to the conclusion that you're all hopelessly unfunny!
I'm sorry.
I don't really care how it went, but when you put it that way, I get a little pissed off.
Anyway, that's why I'll be teaming up with Bienfu to take on Magilu.
Works for me! I'm ready when you are, Miss Magilu! Which bit are you gonna do? Your specialty, Cat Emperor? Or the surefire automaton assault?
Neither. We need brute force to win, so I'm going with Elysian Thunder!
Which means that when things are at their peak, we're gonna hit the audience with lots of thunder, right?
Right! Thunder in the form of relentless ad-libbing, as much as we can possibly handle!
Okay! I'll scout out some local material we can use for our opening warm-up, too!
Great! You do that!
You two are really in sync.
Couldn't you two just have teamed up from the start?
It's almost like the whole thing was an elaborate joke just so she could have this punchline.
Well, now with that settled, let's make our way to Logres and meet up with Majulu.
Not gonna lie, I forgot that the whole thing was so that we could... that it was like a duel between the two. I kind of forgot about that.
I hear there's one really passionate Lady Teresa fan in Hellevese, but I'm not going to lose to a poser like him. Lady Teresa's true allure isn't in those frozen eyes. You can't say you understand her if that's all you see. But I do. Only I understand her true appeal. Do you want to know what it is?
Well, I don't think I really care.
Do ya? Huh? Of course you do.
Okay, sure.
Well, if you insist, I'll tell you. Teresa's true allure is in that tinge of sadness hidden within her lovely face. Even when she's smiling, there's a touch of melancholy that never leaves her. It's like her heart is somewhere else, somewhere distant.
So where is it?
With her love, her true love, the true love she's yet to meet. How tragic.
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
She suffers, lamenting the love she cannot find, yet doesn't realize that the very man she seeks is so near. That's why I watched over her so dearly. And then it happened. It was a day I'll never forget.
What happened?
She was off duty, frolicking in the waves by Maclear Beach. That alabaster skin, how pure she looked in her swimsuit.
This guy is really, really creepy.
Yeah, seriously creepy.
Hey, what's with that cold look?
I feel bad for Teresa. She had to protect creeps like this guy, too.
What cold, cold eyes you have.
Velvet, Eleanor, quickly, avert your gaze! If you keep looking at him with disgust and disdain, you'll only stimulate this perverted freak!
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
No, come back! Please! Scorn me! Despise me!
We are keeping that one alone. We're leaving that one alone. Gonna do that tomorrow. But there's people here? What the fuck?
I moved here from Isolt. I couldn't just abandon Aminoch's temple. But the Abbey and Inominat are important to me too. It's not like I'm rebelling against them. I just think that these traditions and beliefs are part of our island's heritage. We have to honor them.
I think that's wonderful. But aren't you worried about the demons?
I asked the exorcists in Isolt for help. They said they couldn't station anyone here immediately, but they would send frequent patrols.
That's pretty tolerant, coming from the people who banned Aminoch worship in the first place.
Those who served under Lady Teresa have a strong sense of justice. They'll protect everyone, regardless of belief. No one has heard from Lady Teresa for some time now, but her people are trying to carry on her ideals.
Okay. Apparently there's no dialogue or voice here.
Sadly, the ceremonies and rituals of the Aminoch faith were lost with its priestesses. We're trying to recover them. A number of people moved to Isolt from the village. We're going to try to interview them and record what they know.
This place used to be an inn. Will you reopen it?
Yes, people still come here to pay their respects to the deceased.
I studied Southgand history and am especially interested in the history of local cuisine before Midgand took over. Since some ingredients can only be found here, I thought I could help out with the inn while practicing the traditional recipes.
What sort of dishes will you make?
Tropical moussaka, southern-style mango fried rice, papaya sukiyaki, some other stuff too.
I can't imagine what those would taste like.
Me neither. That's why I've got to use local ingredients to further my research. I don't know how long it'll take, but one day I hope to perfect these recipes and serve them at this very inn.
I wish you luck.
That's interesting. I wonder if that's a bug. Palamedes Temple. Really?
There's a Class 4 island that folks were too afraid to go near even before the demons showed up.
If there weren't any demons, what was so scary?
Well, the guy who owned the island was a real lowlife. They say he'd take a bunch of lawbreakers out there and make them kill each other.
Bien. Crimes or not, that's terrible.
The seas near the island ran red with the blood of the convicts. Hell, you could even smell it in the air. Folks say that even now, on nights when the sea turns red under the light of the crimson moon, the prisoners' spirits return to the island. You ask me? I bet that those demons are reincarnations of the dead prisoners. If you go there, you'd best be careful.
I'd rather just stay far, far away.
I heard about some Abbey people who went to recon a Class 4 island and haven't come back.
Oh? I wonder what's drawn their gaze.
Well, recently, a fishing boat carrying demons washed up in the harbor and caused a real stir.
The crew just probably caught demon blight, right?
Well, about that. People found flowers on the ship that only bloom on that there Class 4 island. But even if the fishermen had gone near the island, they weren't the types who'd ever even consider setting foot on its shore.
Could the demons have attacked the ship, then ridden it all the way to the harbor in search of more prey?
The demons were wolfmen-looking guys. Certainly got the Abbey on alert. A whole bunch of intelligent demons is bad news.
Wolfmen? An island of Therians? I'd say that place ranks 6th on the places where I'd least want to live.
Wait, what the hell kinds of places are 1 through 5?
All right, might as well take care of those, and then we'll go back to Logris.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Who's next? Kaleido Tessa!
No escape! One down.
Yes. Uh-oh.
One down. Shooting star. One down.
Did I get it?
Hurricane, see this?
Did I get it?
Core one.
I thought we were done for.
All right. So that's where I can farm the blood or flame witch. So wait, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this one's 9, so we would only have 1 left. which I'm assuming will appear after we've beaten the game.
I'll finish this quickly.
Finish under here and now! Dark Fangs! That all you got?
Double hit!
Deliberate way! Saber! I'll play you! Here's true! Maelstrom! Clear off! Maelstrom! Clear off! Not yet! Vanishing Thunder! People! Clear off! Blade of Heaven's will!
Oh, and here's the elephant head. Okay.
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let it go! Kaleidos Ray!
Hurricane! Armor Crusher!
Dark Fang! I'll help you! Get it? Ha! Tap! Vanishing Thunder! Raptor and Violet gather! Vanishing Thunder! I'll help you! Fist! Defying conviction! Vanishing Thunder! Through trouble! Clear off! Raptor and Violet gather!
Next!
Defying conviction! Clear off! Liquid Eater!
Fertile Blue!
Thermal Skewer! Dark Fang! I'll help you! Vanishing Thunder! Allied Cap! Dark and Light! Alright! Vanishing Thunder! I'll help you! That all you got? Hands down! I will go easy on you! Not yet! Guacamole! Supreme! Gather! Vanishing Thunder! Ice Edge! That all you got? Vanishing Thunder! Rain down! Allied Westra! Blade Pierce through! Vanishing Thunder! Next! Next! Through trouble! Receive life's blessings! Vanishing Thunder! Next! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Break spin! I'll help you! Lavender and Violet gather! Next! Vanishing Thunder! Cerberus way! Alright! I have no escape! Alright! Void! I'll help you!
Form 7!
Whew! I thought we were done for. Showtime, Moduloo! Come out and face me, preferably unprepared.
Moduloo isn't doing any shows right now.
Why not? Did she get scared when she heard that Bienfu and I were teaming up?
No. Moduloo and her teacher had a big fight. From what I've heard, it sounds like she's run away from home.
Do you know what happened?
She just kept going on about how she wanted a break from practicing.
So, she's young. She probably just wants to go out and have some fun.
Preposterous! If she takes even one day off, it takes 3 to get her back in form.
Even so, shouldn't you at least hear her out?
All I've done is hear her out. She mentioned something about wanting to go to the Zamal Grotto, but I wouldn't have any.
Did you say Zamal Grotto? That place is a nest of vicious demons.
What?
Vicious demons, you say? If Moduloo really went there, then victory could end up being mine by default.
This isn't a joking matter. We have to go look for Moduloo.
My precious Lulu.
Everyone's putting their hopes on you, Majilu. Don't worry!
Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Blade, pierce through!
No escape!
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
No escape!
Let it drop! Banish
Form
Thunder!
Hurricane! Hurricane!
Earthquake! Flying Thunder! Super Wave! Binding Chaos! Shout the heavens! You won't get away! Fire! Blade, pierce through!
Orochi's Fury! No escape! Orochi's Fury!
Darkness! Let it drop!
Hurricane! Orochi's Fury!
Come on, really?
Thank you for saving me.
We heard you stood up to Volta and ran away. Is that right?
No, it's not like that.
Say no more. I used to have a real pain of a teacher, too. I know what it's like. Teachers aren't good for much other than running their mouths and bossing people around. They just try to pick out your flaws. They don't even see how hard their students work for them.
Yeah. Volta wouldn't even listen to me when I tried explaining why I wanted to come here. He's always like that. All he cares about is dancing. He won't talk about anything else. It's just that sometimes there are other things I want to talk about.
Huh, I hear you on that. Surely you can see you don't need to work yourself to death just to please that mean old man. If you need somewhere to go, we always have room in Magilu's menagerie.
I don't know. I don't think I'm cut out for it.
Lulu, are you all right?
Sir? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Don't you know this place is dangerous?
I heard there might be an herb here that could make your injuries stop hurting so much.
You came here for me? What were you thinking? You think it's just all right to throw your incredible talent down the drain like that?
Now just a minute.
Lulu, the only thing I care about anymore is seeing you become the greatest dancer in the world. I know it's selfish of me. I don't mind if you hate me for it. Just whatever you do, don't waste your talent. Lulu, your dancing brings so much joy to people, and it's during a time when there isn't a lot of joy to go around.
Volta.
No! Horrible, terrible, contrived! What kind of shoddy performance is this? You're a disgrace to Magilu's menagerie! You're an eyesore! Get out of my sight!
Huh? What's with you?
I'm saying this isn't the place to be doing any of this! Magic Kazam!
It's so pretty.
Fear the might of Magilu, the greatest witch in 100 years! A third-rate dancer like you can't even hope to compete with the likes of me! Stand in awe, student and teacher alike!
As if we would. I might not be able to compete at your level right now, but just you wait. One day my dancing will beat you. Me and my teacher's dancing won't lose, even if it's to your magic.
Lulu.
Oh, really? Then it sounds like you and your teacher have lots of work ahead of you. But whenever you want to challenge Magilu's menagerie, we'll be ready.
Thank you, Magilu.
Huh? For what?
I mean, for spurring Magilu on. Color me surprised.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
Who can say? It's anybody's guess what Magilu and Volta do from here on out.
Very true. She could be crushed under the weight of his expectations. She could simply reach her limit and lose hope. Neither teacher or student could abandon the other. And say she one day meets his standards of perfection. Who knows whether it would even make her happy?
Magilu, are you sure you aren't talking about...
I'll say this much. It's human nature to end up wanting to stay with someone, if that person is someone who needs you.
Humans are weak like that.
But that's what also makes them human.
Yeah, you're right.
Look at me. I don't even have a punchline for this one.
Yeah, are you sure you're not running a fever?
It's all right. It's a nice change of pace.
Yes, but only on occasion.
Miss Moggy-Loo, what's gonna happen to all that material I practiced for our act?
Nothing, obviously.
There's your punchline.
So weird. Why isn't it? The achievement didn't pop. I got the notification on Windows, but not. But okay, so we can come here now. However, it is that time. So, need to find a safe spot. Okay. We ended up getting today. We ended up getting 4 achievements. We are slowly getting to the point where we're starting to get achievement after achievement. So, we're just going to have to keep pushing forward. Anyway, thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. And thank you for just hanging out today. I hope you all have a great day. I will be back tonight at around 7 p.m. MST. 7, 8, maybe 9. Just somewhere around there. I will try to be here around 7. Y'all have a good one.